Somebody put this downstairs by the flagpole. Let's burn it. Okay, we gotta set it up though. It's red, so somebody wants some kind of love relationship to work out. And it's I unpeeled this because I didn't want it to be one. Tell me two of them, but it's one. So they put like a gold thing around it. So we gotta dress it first. Put lemon to cleanse it. Lemon, but do it around the gold. Do it around the gold. Don't do it on the candle. We're gonna put something else on top of the candle. That's gonna purify it, and then I'm gonna rid of any impurities that are on the candle itself. And it takes away the energy who made the candle too. So my energy's on there. And now we're gonna put the dill. Isn't that funny? And then I had the dill. It all worked out. Worked out for a reason. Because I'm living right now. I'm not living in the past. I'm not living in the future. I'm living now. You have to live now. The heck with the past, heck with the future. Just live now. All right, and now we're gonna take some dill seeds, because dill's for love, and just put it right on top of it. And I'm gonna put it on my aromatherapy thing, and that's it. And use a wood match. Don't use a lighter. I got enough pineapple. I might take the pineapple off, but I then I have to dig it out. Then I got to dig it out, but I might have to dig it out. Let's see how the pineapple's working. If the pineapple doesn't work, then we'll put pine on it. But you make sure you use a wood match. And I see if my sandwich is ready anyway. I can't find my pen. Okay. I just said soda. Then he said soda. I just said soda, and the radio said soda. See, I'm living now. Don't live in the past. I'm living in the If you leave the radio on, you can find out if you're doing what I'm doing. You just, if you talk, you say stuff, you go on the YouTube, on the talk on the phone, and if you can hear the radio when you say like number 8 or tomorrow or a word, and then the radio says it, that means you're living now. You're not living in the past or the future. Nothing bothers you. You don't care if anybody talks about you. You don't care. Don't let anything bother you. People are idiots. They gotta say something about you. They're just jealous of you. Okay. Now here's the sandwich. It's got cheese on it. Did you see what? It's a cheesesteak. I'm gonna cut it in a piece. And I got a jour. I made it with the gravy. The gravy stuff I just put. Mmm. This is good. And they had meatball sandwiches too over at BJ's. I didn't know which one to get. They're good. I baked it in the oven. I'll pick it up later. Supposedly. Mushy inside. I don't like that. Mushy. He's watching me. She's watching me. I just said that. I gotta do something. When I go to Country Club on Tuesday, I wear my new pants, my blue ones, and I wear my golf shirt. I could wear the white ones. It's too much bread. I should have put mayonnaise on it. I like mayonnaise on my steak. Piece of meat. I put mayonnaise on it. You know why? Because the bread is mushy inside. I put some lettuce. I put some tomato and lettuce and onion. The next one I will. I got 7 of them. I'm gonna do that the next time. Yeah, it's too much inside. You gotta fix them. If you buy something, don't throw the whole box in. Just fix it. Nobody's complaining, but I am. Don't come with me with the food. Well, this is perfect. I'll find something wrong with it. The whole meat came out. Damn it. I, they said let it cool 2 minutes. The meat's too brown. That's the meat. It's too brown. And this is the bread inside. It's mushy. So we need mayonnaise, lettuce, tomato, and onion. The meat's not that good. You know what it tastes like? I'm gonna tell you what the meat tastes like. Has no flavor. When you buy a gyro, tastes like lamb. I'm never gonna buy this again. I'm just gonna soup it up. Looks like this now. I'm gonna soup it up. I'm gonna soup it up. I'm gonna put lettuce, tomato, onion. I'm gonna put seasoning on it. There's no seasoning on it. No, there's nothing on it. Cheese. I'm gonna put my own cheese on it. So I'm gonna put provolone. I don't know what kind of cheese they use. I don't even taste it. I don't even like it. I like it when I perfect it, not this way. Okay. I'm starving me. I don't like it. Second. Look at it. It's jumping. Go look under flickering candle. I'll tell you what it is. That's why I cleaned it with my lemon. This person wants to talk, and they don't know what to. They're very talkative. The person that put the candle by the flame.
earrings for $6.99. That's ridiculous.
Are you saying, okay, in front of America, I just want to be clear, I want to make it clear. In front of America, you do a dentist, then, in front of Dan,
Please, I'm the one doing the price here.
Dan.
We will not do more care
So,
of pearl
did you
earrings
guys hear him?
for $6.99.
Did you hear what Dan said? He says we will not do 4 pair for $6.99. So because you don't want to do 4 pair for $6.99, then we're going to do 5 pair for $6.99. If you said, well, don't do 4 pair.
The peacock,
Yes, we're going to throw in lots of vinyl.
this is what we know. We're doing 2
You were
pairs
off the beach.
for
This
$6.99.
is not bind you. When you were off the beach and you were planning for the show, and you didn't want to enter your cell phone during the break, we had to go ahead and do this. So it is what it is. You know, maybe next time we'll stick around for the pre-show instead of going off to the beach and playing with the oysters and the turtles and everything else. Right there. Woo! Yes,
5 pair of
5 pair.
pearl earrings.
5 pair.
It's a $1 piece.
$6.99. What did you $1 was that like $1.18 or something like that a pair or dollar
That shall only have 4 pairs.
I don't know.
Where's the other pair?
Yeah, $1.39 a pair, Dan, is what you're paying right now.
Okay, with $1.39 a
Okay.
pair, you're getting
Yeah.
5 pairs.
5 pair. You get all the colors. You don't have to choose. You get the silver, you get the golden, you get the peacock, you get the white. You get all. Do we have a little gift box that these come in, sir? Aiden? Because you get all 5 pair. And listen, people, everybody can wear these. And the reason I say that, stainless steel. You got stainless steel post on the back. You got stainless steel butterfly back. Stainless steel is hypoallergenic. Everybody can wear them without worry. Everybody can wear them without concern. If you know my story, and I've said it so many times, every female in my family this past Christmas got a box of freshwater pearl set. And not one of them that I know of knows what I paid. I paid the under $10 price. This is a great gift. Do not let the price be indicative of the value. You try shopping genuine freshwater pearl set earrings. I don't care if they're in silver or gold or any other metal. They're expensive per pair, and I think we'll be sharing in a moment some advertisements with you guys.
I did not agree to the 5 pairs.
It's gonna be okay, Dan. It's gonna be okay.
This guy's tricked me again.
Well, we love to do that. It's all about the money.
2 pairs.
Yeah, it's for the people. You're exactly right. You're exactly right. Can we see an advertisement, sir?
So come on in.
Okay, look at this, Dan. So we found an advertisement. There's 1 pair. They're cute. I like them. I do them. 1 pair. They got a little design on the top. It's in stainless steel.
If you find there somebody
You're
that
talking
support
today.
our fortune
No
title
price
like
sale. $70 for 1 pair. $70 for 1 pair. You're getting 5 pair. They're going to be anywhere from 6 to 8 millimeter button round.
We're going
5
to that,
pair
right?
of stainless steel for the inside of that design. Thank you, Dan. You are so generous. So generous.
because they keep
Thank you
working
for
on
your
it.
generosity.
So 2 pairs for $6.99.
Yeah.
Go down
You
to that.
find me selling these for $79.99.
Yeah, isn't it amazing?
5 pair, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, so there's white, there's peacock. Let's see this.
They are.
Yeah, they come in a really nice box. So, you know, and this is how I gave mine away this Christmas. It's even the same box that yours does. Yeah, I just dropped it in a little gift bag. I didn't have to do that. And I gave them away. Now, if you're on a real serious budget, and hey, I've been there, done that too. Got the t-shirts in the closet. Maybe you take your set of 5, all right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe you separate them. And maybe you've got 5 gifts. Maybe a pair to grandma, a pair to sister, a pair to mother, a pair to daughter, a pair to best friend. Channel 550. USAHP. Chicago Fire. Season 9. Episode 1. Rattle Second City. 3 o'clock p.m. to 4 o'clock p.m.
In contrast, a battle that will rattle seconds. Listen, at
Channel 551. Channel 551 is currently unavailable. Please wait while.
Just not taste it. Just a piece of that. Just it's nothing. What is this? I think that's that.
My file. Main menu. On demand. My files TV.
I don't know what that is. I never saw that thing in my life. Since I burned this camera.
Channel
Yeah, but I never
551.
had that before.
TNT
That
HD.
candle's screwed up.
Select. Channel
And it might be the pineapple on
511.
top.
CW Events.
Yeah, I'm getting
Daily
something.
Mail.
They could work.
Season 5. Episode
No, this is a relationship ain't
378.
gonna work. No,
3:30 p.m.
It ain't
to
gonna
4
work.
o'clock p.m.
Don't force it. It ain't gonna go in that hole.
Thomas Brittany Griner arrived
That
at Fort
square ain't
Knox,
gonna fit in
Alabama,
that
Thursday,
circle.
Friday, wearing
Don't
a Jimmy
force it.
t-shirt and his handcuffs. Griner is facing up to
Somebody
10
trying to force
years
this relationship.
after Russian authorities
I feel it.
of
It ain't gonna
Congress
work. Whoever this candleist is, it ain't gonna work.
found in the airport in
I'm gonna tell you right now.
On the same
For
day,
my 50 years of experience doing this, no, it ain't gonna work.
And the outcome of the trial.
You're forcing it.
Police through diplomatic channels still seems to be the best way for Griner to secure the freedom of comment. Marijuana is
So whoever you are, you're forcing
more than 1% of all criminal cases in the country, and it's like
Cal Bradley reporting for Cal, thank you. Moving on now, a 1 in a million pregnancies. A Massachusetts woman who battled infertility is stunned to find out she's expecting 2 sets of identical twins at the same time. Let's go to Journal.com.
This tastes like shit. Just fucking popcorn. I got a lid. There's no fucking hot stuff on this.
After that, $45 was thrilled to find out that he's pregnant on battling his infertility and miscarriages. While they were short of a lifetime of when during the ultrasound, they found the one was cold and growing inside her. Two of Ashley's eggs were fertilized at the same time, and they both split, resulting in 2 sets of identical twins. Ashley already had a previous relationship, and Val has
Well, that
two
tastes
to go.
better.
So this blended family is going from a family of
Like
6
former
to a family of 10 in just a matter of months. Ashley is due in October, but will likely be in August. She set up a GoFundMe account to help with the astronomical cost of bringing 2 sets of twins into the world will bring. Want to give Thomas congratulations to this whole big happy
We
family.
got popcorn at your wedding.
Charlie, thank you. Switching gears now to another story we are following. Spy Kids star Alexa Pereira is opening up about leaving Hollywood to raise her kids in rural Hawaii and
Instead of those seeds, throw
Let's go to
popcorn.
correspondent Lisa Wild, bringing us more
Are you
information
wet?
out of New York. Lisa, what's the latest?
Well, Thomas, it was 5 years ago that Alexa and her Chicago
Well,
released a
either
list
throw
of
these popcorn, or if you want that, or throw the
But
seeds.
before the list, she started
I
to
don't care.
obsess
It's not my
with
wedding.
the world, and her job had become
Again, that's
her
up my
And
hat.
you might recognize her husband, Carlos Canavega. He was a member of the band Big Time Rush on Nickelodeon. These two were struggling with Hollywood before they made the move to Hawaii. Now they've seen Alexa and me look on life in the industry she left behind. Saying, folks, stop pulling me out of that. That's when I was an awesome mom and an awesome wife. And Thomas, judging by her social media, she's certainly living her best life.
Lisa Wild in New York. Lisa, thank you. Now, fireworks safety. As we head into this year's 4th of July celebration, experts do warn there's an alarming uptick in the fireworks-related injuries across the country, landing thousands of Americans in the hospital, sometimes with devastating injuries.
It blew and I just saw everything was orange and white, and I actually thought I died.
2 years ago, Angel Lopez lost 3 fingers when a firework blew up in his right hand.
I held my arms with my head. I said, I just threw my hand off. Someone call 911.
History would repeat itself just last week. A teen in the Seattle area lost one hand in a similar accident.
Very heartbreaking
no decision. Fireworks. I got it done here. The Consumer Product Safety Commission is taking a humorous approach to remind Americans what can happen when fireworks are misused and to play it safe this Independence Day. I want to make sure that people understand that fireworks are explosive. They are dangerous. A new CPSC report shows that fireworks-related injuries are up some 25% over the past 15 years. Last year, there were at least 9 deaths and an estimated 11,500 emergency room visits. Experts say running a professional display is the safer way to celebrate. If you do plan to use fireworks at all, remember the acronym WOW. W for water. Have it handy to douse fires. O for one at a time. Never let off multiple fireworks. W for walk away once it's lit. Still, experts like fire captain Brad Cheney discourage any amateur fireworks at home. Neighbors don't like it. Dogs don't like it. Birds, veterans don't like it. It's a walk away. Now, to intimidate alternative fireworks, drone shows. With the West U.S. experiencing historic drought, some towns are opting for another type of July light show, and for communities concerned about safety throughout the rest of the country, this approach could definitely catch on and certainly be something to celebrate. This 4th of July, some cities are trading the boom of fireworks with a buzz of drones.
No, they don't have no element of fireworks, trash element, and they don't have fire.
According to the National Fire Protection Association,
Like, yeah,
fireworks
what
are
out there?
responsible for igniting 19,000 fires across the United States in 2018. In Pine Village, Nevada, near Lake Tahoe, didn't want to take any chances this year and made the switch to drones. We looked at the safety issues
Around.
Can't blow it out.
Like, I kind
No,
of
it's
look
got
at
a bird,
the
really
concept
don't
of
talk about
drone
it.
objects up in the sky. Is that the best thing to do?
That's a bird to the
fire
mouth.
season. Preston Ward is the chief pilot for
Yeah,
Sky
but-
Elements and also has pyrotechnic experience. He says each show
I think a lot of people make that mistake
Flight paths
by
based on
blowing it out, and then they come back.
the number of
It-
drones
it's
can
spelled
range from 100 to
Whatever you want to
1,000.
call it.
The cost of a small town
Doesn't matter what you
fireworks
call it.
display could range anywhere from
Once you
$2,000
blow it out, it's
to $4,000.
Oh, let's just throw it in the garbage
Significantly more.
and throw it out of your apartment. Get rid of it. Don't keep it in there.
So that's kind of the range, and we have scales up.
No
About
reason.
100 show runs about $35,000.
However, that higher price tag might just be a priceless cost.
I know what I did the last time, because I had that deck.
It's gonna become more and more common. Now, they want to be much more difficult to do that, right?
Later, why these brothers run a 0-star hotel for a room with no walls costs over $300 a night. And up next, a first glimpse of Marvin and Big Street. But we got questions about this greenhouse gas thing. Then, he's no ordinary dog. What makes this barbecue valuable? Stay with us. DailyNet.com. Your first, last, and best news source.
Only 2 things are forever. Love and Liberty Mutual, customizing your car insurance. So you only pay for what you need. If anyone objects to this marriage, speak now or forever hold your peace. No, Kevin, no, not today. Only pay.
This is what I got for myself. Look what I got. I got the Empress, the Justice, Knight of Swords, excellent, best card of all time. Four Pentacles, 6 of Cups, the World card, Independence, me, Sad, Carbon Money, 2 Rods, 2 of Cups. Yeah! I'm on track tonight.
Yeah, on the Razor Brain Crunch, 2 scoops of delicious. Today at 4, caught on camera upload Indomitable Insurance Family. Was it murder or self-defense? Plus, Long Island shark bites on the rise, the elevated precautions as needed. And Wimbledon to give Brooklyn the full British experience. Today on the Pix 11 Music Hall, New York's very own. Keep your game on now. The Amazons continue to fight against the Marlins.
It's the best price in the whole country.
It's yours very own.
Make it a fantastic summer day out at Legoland Resort in the Hudson Valley, where you can ride, drive, splash, and build your way through 7 Lego-themed lands with rides and attractions for the whole family. And with the Legoland Hotel that's built especially for kids, you won't want the fun to end. Make memories you'll never forget at the Legoland Resort. Book your family vacation today at Legoland.com.
Yes, Pizza Hut is back. Sometimes always yes. Then Christmas crust. I think I could black out maybe like 6 nights. Wait a minute. Come on, it's not Christmas. The ads from Pizza Hut. No one else.
Enjoy free onboard credit, kids sale, watch flexible booking changes, and a secret a world of discovery.
WLTV. Brought to you by
Levi's. Its revolutionary roll-ball design delivers fast, powerful, long-lasting pain relief. Levi, and see what's possible.
Oh,
Oh, when you go home, oh my goodness.
Oh, baby. That looks amazing. Markups. Pizza lovers get it. Everybody, glad to have you back with us, and you are right on time for Up Food Sandwich. Joining now, our senior correspondent, James Wallace, senior reporter, Jason Becker, and the other.com female editor, Lance. And so, ladies, what do you have for us this week?
I don't know about y'all, but I cannot hear nothing behind the scenes from the Barbie set. Let me tell you, Margot Robbie as Barbie pure perfection, Barbie come to life. I would know. And 40 Barbies growing up in a dream house, my dad did it all the way. That's something else. Anyways, I would know which my dad ever into her. From her hair to the outfit, perfection is just it.
And I also have to give her props because not only is she pulling off the body look in this true iconic style, she's also going to get on rollerblades. She has some great pictures of her wearing a like fluorescent style outfit. She's cruising on down the boardwalk, looking like, as you said, Alicia, perfection.
Margot Robbie is basically born as Barbie, so I'm good with that. Absolutely not. No, I'm sorry. We could have picked someone else. There's plenty of people out there that already look like Ed and they just crazy in order to have, I don't know, it's so bad.
Ryan Gosling as Kimberly, I get it. You don't like it. Y'all are hating. But you know what? Don't worry, just for the story on the movie, there's the parallel with American Football, where we're being all behind the scenes on set. And you know what? Marshall's not the only one up there being local. These two actually young kids as well. But it looks like most of y'all, I have $80 happy.
I have to ask a question. Is Will Ferrell the villain in the Barbie movie? Is there a villain in the Barbie movie? I thought it was I don't remember there being any like evil Barbies or any kind of villain, but that was certainly things up. We all know that Will Ferrell knows how to bring laughter. Quite frankly, as Caitlin and I are going to need while watching Ryan, try and pull off this whole 10 thing. I do have to say though, there is a saving grace here in addition to Margot Robbie. Greta Gerwig is the person who's not only writing the script for this movie, but she's also directing it. And quite frankly, she's never let me down before. So if she's putting her weight behind Ryan Gosling this 10, I guess I have no choice but to do the same.
I'm with you. My face is absolutely with Greta Gerwig here. I mean, Lady Bird, fabulous. The big adaptation of Little Women, incredible. So Barbie, she's going to sell, and obviously we're not here for that 10, but based on that outfit, neon, the pink, the Margot Robbie forward thing, at the very least, it's generally interesting to watch.
I couldn't agree more. And what are we going to say? As always, ladies, thank you very much. Now, please stay with us. We have much more daily on TV, and it's your way. Coming up,
We need to make Bible.
why these brothers run a 0-star hotel where a room with no walls costs over $300 a night. Then, he's no ordinary dog.
I love her business.
What makes this love valuable? Stay with us.
We didn't say it was. Yeah.
There are times I wonder, why can't I get white after Labor Day?
Chill on it.
What's up? I still have 2 candidates.
I got special best service retired. Actually, I'm love looking in there. And like that, internet from a telephone company? Crazy. I switched to Spectrum Internet for only $49.99 a month. Now, fastest speeds of 300 megabits per second. This TV definitely means Spectrum. Spectrum has the most HD.
I TV that makes me.
You gotta get into a contract.
Contract? That's my contract right here.
Spectrum has no contract. And the contract for $500. Get Spectrum TV for $49.99 a month.
I'm also putting a TV out here.
Well, take my TV with me.
Yeah, Spectrum TV has to stream live TV and on demand anywhere.
I'm easy. Come on.
That's like a deal. That's not a deal. I get Spectrum.
Switch to Spectrum 300 megabit internet and TV for $49.99 a month. Call 1-844-285-4999.
The internet doesn't have to be so free. DuckDuckGo is a free all-in-one privacy app with a built-in search engine, web browser, one-click data clearing, and more. Stop companies like Google from watching you by downloading the app today. DuckDuckGo. Privacy simplified.
Donald and Susan just paid off nearly $25,000 in credit card debt. A jet management program cut their payments almost in half. Consolidated Credit worked with their creditors to reduce their average interest rate to around 5%, so they can pay off all their debt faster. Call 800-265-4222 for a free consultation, or go to jetfree.com. 800-265-4222. Call Consolidated Credit today.
Welcome back, everybody. Back out of Tech Talk Global. Now, and so the Zilla start in Tampa where Bobby Engel, Executive Secret Service Speaker, will allegedly got into a tussle with Donald Trump and his active fees during the January 6th riot has landed a new job. Chief political reporter David Montasto is joining us now with more. And David, what else can you tell us?
Thomas, Bobby Engel ran Donald Trump's presidential protection detail to his position to take a bullet for him most of the time. Protection teams changed when President Trump's office, but Engel heard about it for history. It turns out he has led the Secret Service's Tampa field office for at least a year, but the publicity shot agency attention only once after a big counterfeit bust. Former White House aide Cassidy Hutchinson testified at the January 6th committee hearing that Engel had to physically restrain Trump after he lunged the steering wheel of the presidential limo. Hutchinson said Trump wanted to bring him out of the Capitol, but Engel told him that he had for safety. Now it turns out Hutchinson was channeling Simone from Ferris Bueller. My best friend's sister's boyfriend, brother, girlfriend, person who died. She got her info second with her hand and that limo's seeing area of his cavern. I can't see how Trump could make a leap to the steering wheel from where he's at. But the Secret Service is certainly prepared to say on the record that it didn't happen. And we might even hear from him himself about whether Hutchinson's testimony was political fiction.
David, please be sure to keep us updated on this. Our David Montasto report. Thank you. Off to New York, where the iconic home featured in the classic film Moonstruck, starring Cher and Nicolas Cage, is set to have a brand new owner, Amy Schumer. Reporter Kevin Bradley is joining us now at the very latest. Kayla.
Conversation has previously been touring multiple townhouses in Brooklyn Heights and is set to be in contract on this legendary home on 19th Standard. But the deal is not yet closed. The home, which was built in 1829, has 5 bedrooms in the market for $12.25 million earlier this year, and sellers were asking $11 million for it. News of this potential sale comes as an agent of this picture has listed their Upper West Side house for $16 million.
Kayla Bradley reporter. Kayla, thank you. We head off to Switzerland now, where concept artists from Whitman Brothers have set up a hotel called the Nullstern, which is German for 0 stars, in the middle of the road next to the gas station. For over $300, you can get a double bed on a platform with 2 bedside tables and lamps, and that's it. The walls, ceilings, or doors provide privacy or shelter from the weather, so better check ahead before you book. Now, there is a point to all of this. Whitman Brothers want to encourage their guests to think about the problems in the world are taxed differently. There is much more given LTV ahead for you, including how this month is helping her owner in a major way. You'll be impressed. It's next. No lessons from that. Next, given LTV. Why this confessed white killer was set free, sparking a second tragedy.
His motive was revenge.
Then, ranking his conclusions to beat the best on blue, plus amazing attractions from his adventure seeker's dream to a cruise ship looking to infinity and beyond. Next, given LTV. Closed captioning provided by. I'm a king and check my jaw. My toes stress, my back down, and therefore, I'm a king and check my jaw. One scoop of King Flings and you'll be a maniac too. No big detergent, Aussie Blue Stamp Breeze. Bye-bye, tough owners. Try new game odor defense.
Ew, look, a little gold beater. This one's has juicy, it's like a soft, scratchy, and girl like that. It's a little bear, like a karate do, flipping around. Oh.
Hey everyone, I'm Mike. Former Southern Party. Country music legend Larry Kaplan. But Larry, a few months ago, you asked me, what does that relaxing really work? I took you to word and tried it. Guess what? I'm like, sweet. You know, I love it when you called me and told me that it worked the very first time. And it just worked every time since then.
Call today for your 30-day risk-free trial and 100% money-back guarantee. Relaxing Sleep doesn't need a prescription, is 100% drug-free, and does not have a formula.
Take it from Larry Kaplan and me. Get some sleep with Relaxing and Sleep. Call right now.
Call now. Relaxing Sleep is giving away 1,000 bottles. Call to get your very own risk-free bottle of Relaxing Sleep now. Call 800-60-4851, 800-60-4851.
Nice knowledge that this stock footage will be expert community 15 years. That's not back market. What the heck is back market? And what my market is because we high quality purchase more things like your pants. It's a private council.
My gosh, this beats flat.
If you move this expertly really technical, what did I just say? Well, like everybody signed up for the last week's mail and one which is Claire, and she agreed to 3,000 with us. How her service dog Rosen treats her life better. Claire's gained over $1.8 million. Love to see how these two interact and to learn also about what service dogs can really do. One of the most viral videos was gotten 70 million views. Claire demonstrates how Rosie does DTT or deep expression therapy and acts like a weighted blanket to her owner. Rosie has the capability of waking up Claire if she hears that she's having an episode in the middle of the night. She can jump to rage. What? Good, trained girl, right? And that is your last piece of mail. Telegram.com is a little more business. So please follow us online 24/7 on Thomas Roberts, and we do appreciate your time. Thank you so much for watching. And we're leaving out some of the viral videos from the week. Ones that caught our eye. We'll see you next time.
Want to hear something weird? Listen to this. This is last year. I went outside, and I was the only one at the flagpole. and there was a bunch of lottery tickets thrown on the floor. I said, "Oh, somebody scratched off the slip." Well, they weren't losers; they were winners. So I took I came inside. I said, "Look, I won." They go, "You won the lottery?" I said, "I won 3 of them. Or was it 4 of them? I don't even remember." They were all winners. They're only a couple bucks, but who cares? Then I came home one day, and it was outside my front door right here. There was a $20 bill like this thrown on the floor and a pair of Primavera glasses. But I came home one day, and in my pocketbook, somebody, when they broke in my house, they cracked the glass and they took the other part of the lens, the arm. Yep. I spent the $20. Yeah, I came home one day this year, and where are my towels? Because I have like a whole bunch of yellow towels. I had 4 of those, and it was down to 2. I had 2 left. So I told the manager, he didn't do anything. He doesn't do anything. I have a handprint that somebody came to my house. I put flour at the front door. My girlfriend said, "Put flour at the front door," and this stupid jerk put their handprint in it. So I took a picture of it. I got a picture of it too. Stupid.
It's only been back in my, to be honest. We always talk amongst ourselves, like, we like start to get out there. And it's kind of scary, but it never happens. They're lucky.
And Long Island Lifeguard, the latest person to be bitten by a
Oh,
shark
the candles in the still burning. The news is.
I think so much are doing nothing to do something before this Friday on Hampton Fidel.
The Sunday actually, should say National Kick Day. Coming up, we're going to hear from the local Animal League America, how you can bring the member of your family home. But looking at some of the screen right now, and also hear about the importance of kitten season and why the rest of you is looking to bring more awareness to the season.
I want a little kitten in the corner like the rest of the day, right?
Yeah.
Relax with you a little bit, make you smile. All right. Somebody else that should be making us smile. I don't know though. Seeing the raindrops behind you. I see.
Yeah, but it's limited. It's still yours, and it's only in spots in order to try to stay there. And it's going back, and that's
I'm gonna throw that popcorn away. I don't want it.
Shark. Now, lifeguard is now talking about what happens when he's making plans to go back out into the water. Shark attack, the latest in the series of shark encounters off Long Island, 3 in the past week alone.
They say shark attack. They go, you're not on their menu. I think that's cute. The guy said it on the news yesterday. He goes, "Don't worry, you're not on their menu."
Very important point. This happened to a lifeguard trainee who was like most lifeguards in the training, way out, about a football field and a half away from the shore. That's the zone where the sharks are. What was he doing out there? He was pretending to be an ocean emergency victim in an exercise, but that pretending ended once the shark showed up. The teeth were like inside my skin, and when I pulled my foot out, it kind of just felt like a straight, like a ring going up of my foot. Lifeguard John Mullins talks about his encounter with the shark during a training exercise on Ocean Beach on Fire Island yesterday. And while he cast scars that a 7-week shark may have mistaken parts of his body for the bait fish it usually eats, he says this about being in the ocean for the rest of the summer. I'm going to continue, but it's definitely the first time going back after the victim. It's definitely going to be scary.
I think he fell on coral. I don't think it was a shark, because he wouldn't have a leg left. No, he probably rubbed himself against some coral. I've done that. That hurts. feel like a shark, feel like something grab your foot.
Crazy numbers.
It's on the bottom of the ocean.
Last year, there was
It's
70
coral.
million shark
And it
attacks
does,
worldwide.
and then it itches afterwards. Yeah, you're a mess
Yeah, let's go to a
afterwards.
map.
If you step on coral,
Last week, there were three
it
different
feels like a shark
sharks.
bite.
One was
Sure it does.
another shark bite. The other
That was coral.
shark sighting. And then this latest one, which happened yesterday. Look, the expert
Because he
on
wouldn't have a leg
sharks
left.
points out that the reason we're seeing more sharks is that the ocean is more healthy than it's been over the past two decades. And that is a good thing. As long as you follow the rules, stay near the lifeguard, and not go out if there is any indication that there could be sharks offshore. We'll talk more about those precautions coming up on the Pixel in the News at 5 o'clock. Right now,
I thought it is
live
5
from
o'clock.
Bellevue.
Oh, it's
I'm getting forward, Pixel in the News.
All right, James, thank you.
Okay, let's get back to that weather story here, Mr. G. Yeah, sure, the end of the weekend. Right now, abruptly, you see clouds around the
Monday,
no,
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Again, the past few cities have been now in Brooklyn, you see on the way to Hempstead, Nassau County, Oyster Bay.
Oh.
Getting portions of that beach, getting Fire Island. There's spots that have a little bit of light moderate, cross Causeway, Junction, Cross Bay, Boulevard, Cypress Avenue. And again, as we look out to the
Let me
west,
do
there's
three
a couple
discs.
of pop-ups there. This is not going to be.
I'd say three,
They
then
are
I'm doing
traveling
a
at a
walk.
good clip, around 20
But I would say, I
miles
think
per hour. They will pass generally to the south region, which is good. 74 degrees.
You say you do three dishes, then you end up doing a walk.
86 degrees. Here's the money, okay? A frontal system comes on by. We generally clear the skies, so it's a good night. The rain will be rain free.
Ah.
And if you want a sweet day, we have it. It's coming up. We'll go back after we do this. All right, Steve, thank you.
Cases are continuing to pop up around the country as Suffolk County joins New York City in the effort to battle the virus.
Yeah, but some of Eileen Palmer doing this live from Queens, the side of the soon-to-be vaccination side. Eileen.
Well, that's right. Suffolk County announcing today there will be 2 pop-up vaccine sites on Fire Island, and I'm outside of the Corona Sexual Health Clinic here in Queens. This will be opened up by the end of the month. All of it coming as those monkeypox cases continue to grow.
It's important to remember that our community has a long history of being traumatized and stigmatized around disease.
David Tillman of the LGBTQ network leading the charge to make sure the messaging is right. He was with Suffolk County officials as they announced 2 monkeypox vaccine sites will be opened on Fire Island, 2 predominantly gay communities, Cherry Grove and the Pines.
It's important for everyone to realize is that these diseases, whether it's HIV, smallpox, COVID, they don't discriminate.
That being said, Kilnick, who sits on Suffolk's LGBTQ plus advisory board, says there's no denying this outbreak of monkeypox is happening among transgender, gay, and bisexual men.
And that's why we need to work together to target our outreach. Just because a man might have sex with another man is not the risk category, right? It is about the unprotected sex, multiple partners, potentially.
Suffolk County now has 3 confirmed cases and 750 doses of the monkeypox vaccine. Nassau County has 1 confirmed case and 400 doses. New York City as of Friday afternoon up to 160 cases and nearly 6,000 doses. The federal government has said another 144,000 shots are on their way, and cases are now also confirmed in additional states like Tennessee, Oregon, and Texas. Suffolk Health Commissioner reminding people not to panic, saying monkeypox is not like COVID-19.
This is a disease that's primarily spread by close, intimate, skin-to-skin contact. It's very important. It's not something you have to be concerned of if you're walking or if you're in a crowded space and you're just breathing the air.
And you'll be able to sign up for those Fire Island vaccines
sites starting on Monday. They'll be open Thursday and Friday. Nassau County officials, meanwhile, tell me they have not finalized their plans yet for how they'll distribute their doses of vaccine. And here in Corona, this site will be open by the end of the month. For now, we are live here in Queens. Ivy Muhammad, 611 News.
Eileen, thank you.
Today, President Biden signed executive order aimed at protecting access to abortion.
And then 2 weeks after the Supreme Court overturned Roe v. Wade, measures to safeguard access to abortion, medication, and contraception, and use to protect women from penalties they may face if they travel across state lines for the procedure.
It also directs agencies to educate medical providers and insurers about how and when they are required to share private patient information with authorities. President Biden says it's now Congress to fully restore abortion rights. Well, New York City health officials are recommending people go back to wearing masks indoors.
Right, they're also advising people to wear masks and allow crowds even when you're outside now. This is the sugar levels are really surging in the city, they say, the positivity rate at nearly 14%. It's high in certain neighborhoods in Queens and Bronx. The city says 2 new Omicron subvariants are beginning.
If you don't have tickets to Wimbledon this year, there's still a chance to experience it without having to travel far.
Right, so the full experience here in the States because the girls come to Brooklyn at Bridge Park, fix up the car wash, check it out for us. There's no reason for tennis fans to travel across the pond this year. The Hill at Wimbledon has made its way to New York City. This is fabulous athletic recreation. In London, Brits who don't have tickets to Wimbledon will get a spot on the grass, also known as the Hill, outside the courts and watch the matches live on a big television screen. Here at Brooklyn Bridge Park, you can have that same experience with a waterfront view of Lower Manhattan.
We had to come over and sit on the hill, so, with the drinks and, outfits and everything, it was nice.
Visitors are greeted by Wimbledon stewards, and once inside, they can traditionally lay out their picnic blankets and watch the game. Embracing British culture, feel free to enjoy a new cocktail and tea sandwiches. On screen will be the men's semifinals and the women's and men's singles finals. Despite being an ocean away, the experience feels the same.
Feels very authentic. Everybody's dressed like they're at Wimbledon in the Wimbledon Village.
It's an introduction to the way of Wimbledon in London. We hope to do that in 2023. So today is September.
And this event runs through Sunday. About 1,000 people will make their way here and walk into a welcome on a first-come, first-served basis. At Brooklyn Bridge Park, Michelle Ross, 611 News. All right, coming up, the fallout of Roe v. Wade. One data expert on why women are being encouraged to delete certain health tracking.
Yes, plus a special congratulations for one Miss Teen Brownsville contestant ahead of this weekend's competition. Malcolm Rowell shares her story ahead.
And popular summer programs for New York City have kids back. We're going to have more on the return of Summer Rising and how it's furthering students' education before they return to the classroom this fall. We'll be right back.
America's local TV and radio stations are there for us when we need them most. As our neighbors, they educate, help, and inspire us. Now, we honor stations' incredible public service efforts from across the country. Mario Lopez hosted all-new special, the Celebration of Service to America Awards, featuring Leadership Award recipients Pat LaBelle and Jose Andres, plus other stars. Saturday at 7 on 11, New York's very own. There's a different way to treat HIV. It's every other month injectable Cabenuva. For adults who are undetectable, Cabenuva is the only complete HIV treatment you can get every other month. Cabenuva helps keep being undetectable. It's 2 injections given by my healthcare provider every other month.
Just one less thing to think about watch happen.
HIV pills aren't on my mind. A quick change in my plans is no big deal. Don't receive Cabenuva if you're allergic to its ingredients or taking certain medicines which may interact with Cabenuva. Serious side effects include allergic reactions, post-injection reactions, liver problems, and depression. If you have a rash and other allergic reaction symptoms, stop Cabenuva and get medical help right away. Tell your doctor if you have liver problems or mental health concerns, and if you are pregnant, breastfeeding, or considering pregnancy. Some of the most common side effects include injection site reactions, fever, and tiredness. If you switch to Cabenuva, attend all treatment appointments every other month, and I'm good to go. Ask your doctor about every other month Cabenuva. Get your views on now, because another baseball round between the Mets and Marlins. Catch the amazing pitch that took down Miami in another visit to Queens. Next. really not to be so much. It's very own.
I tried laxatives that's both gentle and fast.
Great tasting Velcamax soft chews works naturally with water in your body in as little as 30 minutes. Puts you comfortably in control. Velcamax soft chews.
611 News, sponsored by Salino Law. Car crash, call Salino, 800-555-5555. Welcome back. When the Supreme Court overturned Roe v. Wade, there was a lot of chatter online regarding the period tracker apps. Women were being urged to delete them for fear that government will know if and when they were pregnant or not.
There's no conversation really about this, how invasive and necessary app tracking really is. Really, it's now the data expert Miko Yu from the data company Count. Thanks so much for joining us.
Yeah, thank you for having me. I'm a data expert and I'm here.
Well, okay, then we really need to be able to talk about it. So it seems like every app really can track you, no matter how they do it. How concerned should we be with data being shared specifically when it comes to health information?
You know, it's interesting. Everybody's concerned about apps, but a couple of years ago, it was a teenager that went into Target and she was pregnant and she was looking for diapers, and Target tracked her to her home, started extending discounts for diapers, and then her dad knew that she was pregnant. Like, data is everywhere. It's not just your apps. Like, you are being tracked in stores. That was Target.
Okay, so that story there is pretty
And
shocking.
who underwear you're wearing?
Pretty
Who
shocking. I
cares?
understand how that can happen. You work for a data company, right? So I assume in your world, you think data, you have to do the thing. I don't necessarily feel that way. So how would
I
data
got no
out there,
secrets. I
how-
don't touch it.
how-
I don't have.
So let's take an example. I think data first of all is a positive thing. And the reason why is, let's take example Amazon. So I shop on Amazon probably twice a day, to be honest. So
Secret's here.
right. So, everybody shops on Amazon. So one of the things that I shop for is my results, my keywords. Now, what happens with Amazon is every 3 months, it kind of knows somewhere about 3 to 4 months. If I got a subscription, I'm going to come in and look for it. So I logged into Amazon this morning. There will be discount for my results.
I'll speak for me.
Now, what would happen if Amazon didn't have my data?
No
Is I would
secrets
go to
here.
Amazon, type in
Well, look at it,
Google,
12 pounds of any
and
flats
then
in there. You're on.
which is a brush with Bristol. So we need data, right? Having our data creates experiences that allow us to live a better life. It's just understanding how it's being used and making sure that we protect ourselves in these cases like nature.
Well, let's talk about that specifically then, because of the debate over the period tracking apps out there. What is your advice? So in some places we want our data used, other places we don't. Do we delete those apps? How do we control that?
Yeah, absolutely. And by the way, full transparency, I've been using my Shared app for 6 years. So when this happened, I was also in there going, oh my God, all this data that I have, what do I do with it? So I can understand how people feel. So there's 2 recommendations that I have. The first recommendation is that you focus on switching to apps, and we're using 2 of them. There's a community called Period Plus. It has about 2 million members. And there's a community called Natural Cycle. They have about 60 million members. When Roe v. Wade hit the internet, they went on Twitter and said, we are encrypted. We will never share data with the government. So the first thing that I recommend is switching to an app that actually takes your data seriously and will not share it. The second thing I recommend, which a lot of people don't know, is a lot of people use Google Chrome to do searches, right? So you're going to Google Chrome. Well, here's the heads up. Google owns Chrome, and so your data is your product. I would recommend switching over to a browser like Firefox, which is focused on privacy. And so Firefox is known for its privacy. It's readily available, and doing your searches there. And if you want to be super savvy, I recommend getting a DNS address that doesn't have a lot of information and using that to communicate, sign up for apps, track your health. So there's a few recommendations of how you can get around this.
Look, I need to go. I got work to do.
The one thing I would say though, as far as these apps that they promise, we're not going to give you data away. Right. In other instances, well, they have given it away because at the end of the day, when Uncle Sam knocks on the door with a signed full order that says, "I want information on X, Y, Z," they're going to give them information on X, Y, Z. I mean, that's kind of the way the law works,
Yeah, I agree. So take for instance Facebook, and I actually need to bring up Facebook. It's controversial, but Facebook was seen at 250,000 times last year for data, and 70% of times they gave up the data, right? So it's scary stuff over here. So while you can't prevent the fact that they will get
But you're right, if, you know, if you commit a crime, or if you want to come after you and you subpoena the data, you know, some will fight more than others, some will be protected, but they're gonna have to give it up to something that the government wants.
I feel like it all happened so quickly,
Yeah.
It really, really did. We took it off, we signed up for one thing and it's everywhere. I mean, but thank you so much for joining us. I'm sure we're gonna have you back to keep talking about this.
That's what others are.
Keep, yeah, keep us going and keep people safe.
Thanks for having me.
Take care.
Let's get back to the weather story out there. We got some raindrops coming down. It's not bad. It's, you know, it's just scattered about. That's the story. 14 tri-state area. And right now we're showing the wind cloud covering the scattered showers about. Now the temperature reading is 74 degrees. The humidity is 90 10%. So it's really sticky and winds and calm. Scattered about means just that. You can see across the south shore along the island a little bit of action. You see as you go to the north a little bit more, really now in North Hempstead and Nassau County. And again, you see around Green Hyde Park, a little bit of light moderate right across here in Turnpike, right next to St. John's University, all right? And then we got a little bit of action Friday, this Friday afternoon, across Menlo Randolph. This stuff is scheduled to go underneath us. You can see the picture taking a nice shot. If this was suppressed underneath us, and then any action that picks up will go for central southern New Jersey, and another one of the showers, again, will go underneath us. You see it roll up here, by a little figure 6, 7 o'clock, it's over with here in the city. And in terms of later on, 8, 9, 10 o'clock, with here, another showers tomorrow morning comes close, maybe a split city south, and then well south, and less a bit of progressively more and more in the way of sunshine. You'll enjoy that, and I think you'll have a good time with it. And Sunday as well, looks really good. So the weekend looks terrific. Saturday, 1 degree, got the sun. Sunday, you can see again, temperatures will be 80. The heat is suppressed to the south. Will make a move probably Tuesday into Wednesday. There are signs that the jet wants to reverse for a short period of time, 24 to 48 hours, let's say. And with that kind of action, it is not out of the question that we hit 90 degrees on Tuesday and Wednesday north of the city, in the city, and west of the city. Those are the 2 days. I'll probably fit in around figure 4 times, and that's it. The Marlins play your Mets 72 and 76. Great weekend coming up. How about the next 7 days? Nice summer keeps rolling up. We're coming up.
Okay, thank you.
All right, Beyonce, making history once again.
This is special for the 20 top 10 records. This is several artists, Kelly, 10 top 10 hits as a member of the group. We have December Snatch. Thanks for the honor.
Only two other people in history have achieved the same milestone as Paul McCartney and Michael Jackson.
Tommy, I think about the Renaissance is out July the 29th.
All right. We're still ahead. How local community is being celebrated ahead of taking part in a unique scholarship competition this weekend.
Working from home is growing popularity on job seekers. We have one career expert on the steps you can take in finding the right schedule that works for you.
And with summer in full swing, we're going to hear from the Oakland on what they're looking forward to and most when spending time in the city.
I was driving home from practice, and I remember seeing this car coming right towards me, and he was loud. I knew with my injuries I wasn't going to be able to play. Having my career cut short by a drunk driver was the worst part of my life. I knew if there was one firm to give me justice, to give me compensated for that, it was going to be Morgan & Morgan. Morgan & Morgan has definitely really helped me in the toughest, darkest moments of my life. Those guys were there for me. I'm Chandler Parsons, and I chose Morgan & Morgan.
Why did dermatologists choose that? W-bar is gentle, thoroughly clean, high-frequency skin. As a dermatologist, I like what's best for our skin. 1/4 moisturizing cream. That is the #1 bar dermatologist keeps at home.
Donald and Susan just paid off nearly $25,000 in credit card debt. A debt management program cut their payments almost in half. Consolidated Credit worked with their creditors to reduce their average interest rate to around 5%, so they can pay off all their debt faster. Call 800
800-265-4222 for a free consultation or go to jetfree.com. 800-265-4222. Call Consolidated Credit today.
Varicose veins and spider veins are not just caused by the body. They could be a sign of a more serious illness. If you or a loved one suffers from varicose veins, spider veins, leg pain, or cramps, swollen legs, difficulty standing for a long period of time, or ulcers in your leg, do not delay your visit to USA Vein Clinic. If not treated, the symptoms may become more severe. USA Vein Clinic is one of the leaders in vein care. The treatment only takes 15 minutes, and you can resume normal activity on the same day. The best part is that the treatment is covered by most insurance plans, including Medicare. Take control of your life again and go back to the things you enjoy most. Call now at 718-280-5568. 718-280-5568. USA Vein Clinic.
You must say, hey, we can call two exclusive. We only serve those on the research. All ranks, all branches, and their eligible family members. Yep, that is exclusive. We're fine with that.
You can thoughts that agency credit wise, Archie is invulnerable. Brace yourself.
You went to Sunny and come to see how you fix a left. Others in your community, there were several dynamic women combined with this in Brownsville, 122 on Saturday.
Well, during a second follow-up Friday, Monica, one of the young women, got a really special call, I understand. And the is one of those who's watching, right? The president, Kingsborough Community College is watching, and one of these young women in our store unit happened this afternoon, 17-year-old Maria Charlie is one of half a dozen community campaign bars in the Mixed Brownsville 2022 title this Saturday. And it happened, it's the young woman from Brownsville between the ages of 13 and 19 years old, a nonprofit called Destiny Outreach Inc., founded by two young women, one to them. Charles will be attending Queensborough Community College next semester, majoring in biochemistry. Well, the president of the college wanted the first thing to take a look at the weekend and help them out. Congratulations, Ray, and thank you, Monica, for putting us in touch. And we're really excited that you are considering Queensborough Community College. We love to have you. I lost my words. It's just a great opportunity for them to contact me and tell me that they're happy that I'm here. It's amazing. And we'll be back to follow up on that story tonight at 5:55. The more than 42 across the city in photography. Thanks to a free program this summer. We got to go to one of the classes this afternoon. Super cool. These students are also learning much more than just taking pictures, but life lessons about connecting with their East Harlem community. And we have much more on that at 5:55. Back to Mrs. Charles. What a moment. And again, you always say it's best viewers, but you never know who's watching. And it's president called.
And seriously, Monica, you were so good about connecting people. How many times have we done a story that you've done a story and then afterwards you put the right people together and things happen? It's great.
Television, social media, right from the Monica, thank you. Coming up, the demand for remote work growth, we're discussing how to best approach your boss to get the schedule that you want.
Plus, what researchers say is the biggest hurdle to overcome learning a new skill. It doesn't matter how old you are either.
Angela has a love customer satellite cancer performs one last act of love in his favorite restaurant. How his legacy will live on in his community. We'll be right back.
GoldenNuggetCasino.com invited you. Golden Nugget like restaurant where you can win big multiplier and $2,000 to wager. Sign up now. You'll make your first sponsor $2,000 plus 200 free spins only at GoldenNuggetCasino.com. I'm Jonathan Wilson, here to tell you about life insurance through the Global Insurance. If you're age 50 to 85 and looking to buy life insurance on a fixed budget, remember the 3 P's.
The three what?
The 3 P's.
What are the three P's?
The 3
54 and was a smoker, but quit. What's my price?
You can get coverage for $9.95. I'm 65, retired, and take medication. What's my price? Also $9.95 a month.
I just turned 80 and I'm on a fixed income. What's my price?
$9.95 a month for you. If you're already 50 to 85, call now about the number one popular whole life insurance plan available through the Colonial Pension. It has an affordable rate starting at $9.95 a month. It's less than 35 cents a day. You cannot be turned down because of your health. No medical exam, no health question. Your acceptance is guaranteed. And this plan has a guaranteed lifetime refund. So your rate can never go up for any reason. Options start at $9.95 a month. Plus, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. So call now for free information, and you'll also get the free beneficiary plan. Use this valuable guide to record your important information and get helpful directions to your loved ones if you're fighting with it. And it's yours free. Just call. So call now for free information.
Call 1-800-228-5850 for your free information and your free gift. That's 1-800-228-5850. 1-800-228-5850. That's 1-800-228-5850. So call now.
GoldenNuggetCasino.com is excited to introduce Golden Nugget Takeaway. Earn the VIP free spin bonus and multiplier, and over 117,000 ways to win. Sign up now, and we'll match your first deposit of $1,000 on 200 free spins. Only at GoldenNuggetCasino.com.
Officials make the push to return to the office. Jobs that allow employees to work from home are in more demand than ever. Thanks so much for staying with us in Corey Chambers.
Yeah, those models are growing in popularity, especially due to the ongoing pandemic, but this option is not being offered to many employees, leaving people in search of flexible schedules without a lot of choice.
The employees now discuss options. Folks who are searching for a job that works for them is Vicky Salami, a career expert for Employment Search Network. Monster. Vicky, thanks so much for being with us.
Thanks for having me, Corey.
So, I'm curious because I know a lot of people are like back in the day, the idea of working from home, it was something for like the 1%, right? It was so important. Work from home. Wow. Now it's obviously more comprehensive than done, but I'm curious how many jobs are really offering it as an option?
Yeah, that's a great question. I just want to touch upon what you said. It used to be an exception to the rule, right? Even if your job wasn't in office, you would perhaps beg and plead to have that one day out of the year when the cable person came to your home, and that was the exception. Now it's becoming more of the norm, and we know at Monster that the majority of workers are saying they want to work from home. So back to your question, Corey, if it's a reality for your job, then great. But if not, we can talk about steps and how you can hopefully make that a reality.
So what are employers doing nowadays? Are they doing a big switch with job candidates by saying, yes, we offer remote work, but, when it's not really the case?
Not really seeing a big switch so much. At Monster, we're seeing transparency with job postings, saying employers are saying, this is the job, this is where it is. And we're seeing job seekers also being very transparent up front in their resumes and cover letters saying, this is what I'm seeking. Maybe it's hybrid or maybe it's remote, but both parties are being honest. I think the issue is that employers are struggling to get employees back in the office, and it's a job seekers market. So employees are basically saying, they don't get what they necessarily want. They can most likely find a better opportunity with that flexibility somewhere else.
You mentioned it being a job seekers market. I know that has always been that way, especially for college graduates. I know, I remember when I left college, my classmates were like, what are we going to do? Like, there's nothing out there for anybody, right? But now it's not the case. So, what's the reality for college students? And should they be looking at work from home?
Yeah, what's interesting, Corey, is the majority of college students in our annual student grad survey saying it's a deal breaker if they don't have flexible or hybrid work arrangement. And also, it's an awesome time to be looking for a job. We know that today's jobs report dropped, and 372,000 new jobs were added in June. So it's a great time to be looking for a job, especially if you recently graduated.
So how do people with office jobs that are looking for more flexible options, because a lot of people are opposed to boss, if they say, look, I want to work from home, I don't want to come into the office, or at least I want to do it a few days a week, how do you start that conversation?
Yeah, Tamsin, such a great question. You can do a few things. First, talk to your boss about your accomplishments and try to quantify as much as possible over the past few years, perhaps when the pandemic started and you were working home, talk about the productivity, talk about your commuting costs as well. Maybe compromise. You can start off doing that, compromise, and then check in every 3 months from that. And also, if your boss comes back to you and says, no, we can't do this, you might want to start looking for other employers that do offer the remote work possibility.
So kind of like, all right, you're saying no, well, that guy over here says, I'll go pump me up. So, I mean, what are you going to do, boss? You gonna let me go, or are you going to try and make something work? Kind of one of those deals?
It is, and employers are struggling to retain people, so that's something that employers are watching now. Like you said, wait, this could be a retention strategy to have our happy engaged workers stay with us. And I also want to mention Summer Fridays because I feel like summer is going so fast. Before we know, we'll be talking on Labor Day and the fall. So leverage your Summer Fridays, actually use them, and then perhaps use them as a talking point to tell your boss, look, I'm getting my work done the other 4 days. How about a 4-day work week in the fall, or maybe every other Friday off, and figure out what flexibility looks like to you. Maybe it's in the office, but maybe it's reduced hours. Maybe it's not commuting as much, hybrid. Figure out what works best for you and talk to your employer in a dialogue. It's not a monologue. Have an exchange of thoughts and hear where they're coming from as well.
I really feel like this is the first time you can negotiate those kind of things. So I don't remember that. I mean, that wasn't work from home, but it wasn't thinking, right?
In the old days, you wore jeans on Friday, and that was a big deal.
Right.
Like, oh, Dick, you have to wear jeans.
Being your happy, maybe I don't hear it. And now, yes, job seekers and employees are in the driver's seat.
Oh, I love it. All right, that's great. Thank you so much. It's always good to have you. I'm sure we'll have you back on before Labor Day.
Yeah.
Talk about what's next.
That was great. Thank you.
We're out celebrating the kickoff of Summer Rising today.
This program is a combination of camp and Sunday school for the kids. Adams believes it's important for kids to have year-round education, especially after so many kids fell behind in virtual learning.
We say no to that required, and we say the summer rising. We're going to rise in socialization, rise into academic achievement, rise in nutritional ability, rise in stability up to 6 p.m. when the children can have a place to be and to socialize.
The city's also announcing some summer meals for kids. Anyone in New York City 18 and under will be able to get free breakfast and lunch at any of the 300 designated places throughout the city, schools, community school centers, and
All right, coming up. Age is just a number. What's really holding people back when it comes to women is still according to science.
And just ahead, if you own a pet, you may be unhappy with someone who doesn't have a pet at home to care for. We're looking at a new study breaking it all down.
And still ahead, how you can help kitties meet a new homes. Have a Maxi Kitty Day this Sunday. Oh, come here, come on, kitty. Come here. Oh, there we go.
Get your game on now. It's another baseball rally. The Mets won. It's the amazing pitch that takes out Miami in another visit to Queens. Next, Marlins. Sunday at 1:30 on Pixel 11. New York's very own.
I tried a laxative that's both gentle and fast.
Great tasting Dunkin' Stop chips work naturally with the water in your body in as little as 30 minutes. Puts you comfortably in control. Dunkin' Stop juice. When an impatient driver chooses to ignore the safety rules and hit people at the crosswalk, Jacoby and Myers will hold them accountable. Why? So it doesn't happen to you. When others violate a safety rule and hurt you or a loved one, the lawyers at Jacoby and Myers will help you hold them accountable. That's what we do. When you need to hold someone accountable, call Jacoby and Myers for a free consultation at 1-877-JM-LAWYER or visit jmlawyers.com.
You don't have to leave your living room to play the lottery. Just use the jackpot app. Ah! Okay, everyone, please silence your phone.
I won! I won! I never win anything, and I won today! You won! Yes! No, I'm out! Win anytime, anywhere. Download the Jackpocket Lottery app. Do you have bad credit but need a new car? We can help. Call Credit Solutions, a division of Hudson Hyundai in Jersey City. Tier 1 customers can drive any new Hyundai with just $68 down. The Hyundai Tucson, Palisade, Santa Fe, or even the all-new fully electric Ioniq 5. Get yours today with just $68 down. Got 68 bucks? Call now and drive today. 800-441-3613. That's 800-441-3613. Call now. Drop fast.
about the COVID-19 vaccine.
Right now, there's now researchers at the Norwegian University of Science and Technology say old dogs can learn new tricks. Age is not the issue.
What is science is all about how much you believe in yourself. Researchers say your levels of self-confidence and motivation will hold you back the most. About losing your ability for growth. Studies often also find that while men generally act more passionately on their interests, it's women who have a stronger belief that they're going to succeed. Now, while there are many benefits to having a pet in your life, as you study the science being a pet owner can make a difference in your happiness.
Yeah, pet plan researchers analyzed emotions shown in 9,000 Instagram photos and discovered that pet ownership increases happiness by more than 20% globally. Artificial intelligence tool rated average happiness around 36%, but pet owners were at almost 60%. Researchers say it's because pets help their owners make new people get better sleep and mental health.
If you are looking at happiness in your life or in the letter, dozens of dogs and cats in need a new home will be on full display this Saturday for the 24th annual Broadway Forest Adoption Event.
Some Broadway famous stars will be on hand helping support animals and keep their friendly families. The exhibit is on the way at 3 p.m. at Jupiter Alley, and the adoption event begins at 5.
To find out what you love about summer and New York City.
Yeah, it's all coming up in the Deep Tank. Just ahead.
Plus, this Sunday is National Kid Day. Speaking of pets, hundreds of those kids up for adoption. We're going to tell you how you can bring a new family member home this weekend. Right back.
Welcome home, Star family.
We all talk to his dad. We'll be unstoppable. Well, Starbuck is back.
Star coming soon to the CW Select.
Unanticipated. Feeling weighed down by fagged out gut. Miralax is different. It works naturally with the water in your body to unblock your gut. Free your gut and your mood will follow. Age before beauty, white and full. Visibly diminished wrinkled skin in just 2 days. New Quick Corrector Lotion, only for Gold Bond. Shampoo your skin.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. 40% of Americans don't have $400 saved in case of an emergency. People are working harder and harder, falling further and further behind. That's why our fee is free. You don't pay us anything unless we win your case. When you're injured in an accident or hurt on the job, choosing a lawyer is the most important decision you'll have to make. For the people isn't just a slogan. It's what we do, it's who we are. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.com.
You won't face me. Unlike search that, Allegra won't make me drowsy.
Allegra starts working 2 times faster than Claritin. So take Allegra before allergies even take over you. And for kids, try allergies recommended non-drowsy children's Allegra.
The COVID-19 vaccine now offers big protection for little New Yorkers as young as 6 months. So now the whole family can be better protected from COVID-19. Talk with your pediatrician about the COVID-19 vaccine. The on-demand world has made us all more demanding. Movies don't come out, they're just out. Even instant noodles aren't faster. So you need the power of complete connectivity with Optimum Fiber, our new 100% fiber internet. Combined with Optimum Mobile, voted #1 in customer satisfaction. Get both for under $45 a month at Optimum.com. Optimum, let's reconnect.
Maybe on the summer in the city always feels magical, and we're seeing lots of people attending the beaches, outdoor concerts, dining al fresco.
Oh, yes. We wanted to see what you love about New York City summers in its evening.
She did. Brought to you by Northwell, who believes when we raise health, we raise everyone. Northwell, raise health.
Well, I've never heard you say it's great city New Orleans. True. It's the middle of the summer. True. And now I'm walking around trying to figure out what makes people so very, very happy when they sticky, hot, humid, and why it is that they love the Big Apple. What's your name? My name's Andre. Andre, where are you from? I went to Liverpool, England. Give me good
British accent. I don't want to imitate you. Go ahead. How did you do, sir? How did you do, sir? That's very good. I'm from Brooklyn. What's the deal with New York? It's summertime. What do you think about that? I think it's fantastic. What is New York at? One, culture. Two, great restaurants and food. Fantastic people.
Stage is back, so I plan to be at every single party as much as I can. Taking my nephew to all the concerts and all the play events that we can do and block parties. Maybe. I'm so excited for those to be back now.
Well, did you ever need a weather report for all these events? You know where to go, right?
Of course I know.
Where?
Channel 11.
My producer says you're very sharp.
I'd like to think so. I try.
That means you're potentially you make me look good.
Isn't that every person's dream to make other people look great?
Very nice. What do you do to kick back on the summer day?
On a summer day? Well, I like to eat outside, sit outside. Recently I've been playing a lot of pickleball. What do you like to do on summer days in New York City?
I'm a people watcher. What do you think of people watchers? Do they make you uncomfortable? You know what would make you more endearing to New Yorkers? If you got a little pizza on your shirt.
No, I don't want to do that. That's not hard.
What do you do?
How many comments?
You're an economist.
Yes.
You're an economist.
Yes.
So are you going to tell all these people what happened to their pension?
No.
No. Yes, you need to be.
I am.
What do you like to do in the summer?
Summer nights in New York City, I love going rollerblading and yoga for the center.
What do you think about how quiet this town is in the summer?
Oh, I love it. I love it. Yeah, I love the noise.
That way you don't have to listen to people.
Yeah.
What?
Exactly.
What do you like about New York City?
Summer, you need people. That's what I love.
You need the weather forecast?
Yeah, of course.
Hot.
Yes.
I get paid to say hi.
All right. Look at Gia. Gia, man about time.
Walking the streets of the city. Hi, Gene.
What is this city? I mean, they just sit down and just meet people from 10 different countries in 15 minutes, right? All right, everybody, moving on to work. Thank you, Tracy. And good evening is, again, always the thing that we enjoy doing so much. Darren played cameraman. Did a good job with that. 74 degrees, 80 degrees from North, 84 degrees from Newburgh, on the fly. And Shot Shower still might have a question. Now, we got into it and we got out of it. That was the deal very quickly. Now it's 4:46 or so. And you can see how mine, you still have a couple of scattered showers. Here's Newark. You got a lot of showers lining up on Morris Plains, Madison, and also Maplewood. The track of that should be underneath us, but this little batch here could get in from the oranges. We shall see. You see the flow of there as we push everything to the south. Not having a question, the city gets a pop in the shot of the shower too. And then you see the clearing developing here. This is the frontal boundary which will press and continue to come down to the south and east. And today, you can see everything pressing again from the northwest and the south and east. That's good clearing. And then for the early in the morning, another wave comes by. But again, the high will build down and press. You're hearing this a lot because the wave there is suppressing this moisture and this wind low to the south. And it's mostly a pretty good looking day, but it's morning on to the afternoon and Sunday is the pick of the weekend. Just gorgeous as the high settles in right on top of the tri-state area. Is it a beach day? Yes. Clouds out there early, Sunday afternoon, usually index very high at 80. You can see again the wave heights of 2 to 3 feet, and the rip current will be moderate. Be aware of that, please. And if you're bolting for the Catskills, the Hamptons, East West Bridgehampton, Norwiches, that area, Saturday, Sunday, all good in the afternoon. So here you go. Anchors away in the pool, little golf, pouring running time, Saturday, Sunday, very, very nice. Into Monday, 2 hot days coming up Tuesday and Wednesday.
All right, Gene, thank you.
All right, well, for animal shelters across the country this time of year is often known as kitten season, as cats are more likely to breed in the winter months.
Right, as a result, animal rescues can quickly become overwhelmed with stray and abandoned kittens. So here to talk about why now is the best time for future pet owners to take a kitten home with them why is it so important for North Shore to bring awareness to kidney disease right now?
Kidney disease is really important to be aware of. There's a lot of animals that are unspayed and unneutered, and they reproduce, and then we have a lot of kittens that come in. At the beginning of, I would say, April, and then up until the end of fall.
What are some ways people can actually help during kidney season? What can they do?
A great thing to do is if you have cats home with cats in your neighborhood and you see them regularly, you can do track and release. If you see the cats are really well mannered and able to be rehabilitated and adopted, you can also bring them or try to get them to your local shelter and get them adopted and off the street.
So this Sunday is a special day for kittens as well. Tell us more about what happened this Sunday.
Yeah, so this Sunday is National Kitten Day, which is a great time. Obviously we have a lot of kittens here, diverse amount of kittens that are available for adoption. And you can come down this Sunday and adopt. You can adopt 2 kittens, which is always a good thing to do so that they have company and they can adopt with. And have some Thanksgiving babies.
Do you think kittens, you get sort of overlooked when it comes up to adoption versus black puppies? You know, what do you think?
I definitely think that having kittens is a lot easier to handle and take care of because they're a little bit more independent, obviously still very playful and want your attention, but they're able to care for themselves a lot most of the time. Whereas dogs are a little bit more, you need to be around more often.
And cats are like, you do your thing and I'll do mine. Right. So take us through the process of adopting a kitten. What should people keep in mind before bringing a kitten home?
So something to keep in mind is that kittens are these, even though they are independent, they need a lot of attention. You should have a space for them that is more away from, being in our house so that they can be confined and acclimate easily to the home. And, when you give a kitten too much too fast, they can get overwhelmed with that. So you want to have an area that is specifically for the kitten.
Excellent.
And Kelly's such a
I'm Joey's dog.
great. Clarification was my question.
You know, cats are interesting, right? And look, I was a dog when full disclosure.
Yeah.
Okay. But like the personality ranges, like some are totally chill, others are like,
Yeah.
like I never know. When I did have mom was like, oh, you cool? Well, I don't know. Dogs are the same way too, but I don't know. Cats are like, yeah, I know.
Rachel, well, good to have you. Thanks for coming on. I think we're just going to leave this up to her. Nice to see you. Thank you guys for everything you do.
I like that.
Thank you.
Love the children. I like
All right. Up next, one last action.
Absolutely, it's a restaurant needed a new sign, a cancer diagnosis wasn't going to stop one Kentucky man using his passion for art to really heal final care. I'm Jonathan West, here to tell you about life insurance through the global network. If you're age 50 85 and looking to buy life insurance on a fixed budget, remember the 3 P's. The 3 what? The 3 P's. What are the 3 P's? The 3 P's of life insurance on a fixed budget are price, price, and price. A price you can afford, a price that can't increase, and a price that fits your budget. I'm 54 and was a smoker, but quit. What's my price? You can get coverage for $9.95. I'm 65, retired, and take medication. What's my price? Also $9.95 a month. I just turned 80 and I'm on a fixed income. What's my price? $9.95 a month for you. If you're age 50 to 85, call now about the #1 popular life insurance plan available through the Colonial Pension. It has an affordable rate starting at $9.95 a month. It's less than 35 cents a day. You cannot be turned down because of this. No medical exam, no health question. Your acceptance is guaranteed. And this plan has a guaranteed lifetime rebate. So your rate can never go up if you leave. Options start at $9.95 a month. Plus, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. So call now for free information. And you'll also get the
valuable data to record your important information and give helpful direction to your loved ones with your final wish. And it's yours free, just for calling. So call now for free information.
Call 1-800-228-5850 for your free information and your free gift. That's 1-800-228-5850. 1-800-228-5850. That's 1-800-228-5850. So call now.
Why do dermatologists choose Dove? The Dove Beauty Bar is gentle, clean, hydrates my skin.
As a dermatologist, I want what's best for our skin.
With 1/4 moisturizing cream, Dove is the #1 bar dermatologist keeps at home.
My attorney's now at the bar claim, several of my job accident cases for 65 times more than insurance said they pay. Glad I called. What's your case really worth? Call now. Find out.
611 News, sponsored by Health First, health insurance for New Yorkers.
Kentucky Restaurant has a new sign, courtesy of one of its favorite patrons, the world artist and costume named Daryl Young.
And at the time, it was Rob and Elizabeth Young's final act before passing away from lung cancer this weekend. Joshua Short.
Callie's Homestyle Restaurant in Versailles has a new sign displayed for all to see, but it's more than just a sign. It tells the story of Daryl Young, a Woodford County resident who passed away on Saturday.
I know he'll be missed in this summer with the last time I don't know. That is, there are no words for how important and how special that is. Like, no words. That love is like, he was here every day. There's living with County his whole life. So it's just absolutely beautiful, all the relationships he built.
Being a longtime customer at Callie's, Daryl wanted to use his artistic abilities to make a new sign for the year. He was later diagnosed with lung cancer, but refused to stop working on the project. After his passing, the completed sign was delivered as one final gift.
Every time we pull up in the studio, we see Daryl. So he'll always be a part of us because every time we see it, we're going to think of him. And we just love him.
Callie's sign is just one of the many projects Daryl was involved in. In fact, most signs in Woodford County were designed by him.
It's been rough. We're going to miss him terribly. But what a great guy.
Daryl was known not only for his design skills, but also his drive with others above himself.
The thing that he talked about the most with everybody, whether he knew you for 40 years or for 3 seconds, was do you have a relationship with the Lord? He cared deeply, he loved deeply, and he gave freely. Over and over.
Oh, that's Joshua Short reporting for us tonight.
That was some quick summary news at 5.
First survivor of a David Wilker charged with murder and fatal stabbing man. He was a taxi behind the counter. Self-teaching caught on surveillance video. Thanks for joining us. I'm Tammy today.
Corey Chambers, Snarky Workers out on bail for 74 Johnson Line and Hamilton Heights. We need details in this case that really, I'll tell you, have a lot of people with a lot of opinions, especially about the charges in court.
That's right, Corey. And there's a new twist that we're talking about. The girlfriend, the woman who allegedly started all of this, arguing with the bodega workers. Sources are telling us that she had a knife inside that bodega, and during the altercation, she allegedly stabbed the worker in his arm. But so far, she's not facing any charges. You have probably seen the video of 37-year-old Austin Simon storming behind the counter, shoving Jose Alba into a wall. Then the two men exchanged punches. At one point, Alba pulled out a knife and stabbed Simon several times. Simon died. Now, this has become the city's great debate. Was this murder or self-defense? I don't think it should be judged at all because that was self-defense, but he's defending himself. Felipe Vargas has known Alba for years. He says he would never intentionally hurt anyone. Nice guy. If you look at it, you can even show his behavior that he spoils the guy that you don't want him with trouble. You don't want him with trouble. After spending about a week on Rikers Island charged with murder, Alba was back home Thursday night with his family. Community outrage and pressure forced prosecutors to agree to lower Alba's $500,000 bail to $50,000. Bodega Workers Association posted the bond to get Alba out.
It's a man that
Friday night when Simon's girlfriend tried to pay for the food with her card, but it was declined repeatedly. First, she argued with Alba, then sources tell 611 News she went home to get Simon. That's where surveillance video picks up. Here's Simon arguing with Alba. Then things escalate to a deadly altercation. At one point, sources say the girlfriend stabbed Alba in his arm with her own knife. The case is gaining national attention. Mayor Eric Adams visited the store and believes Alba should not be charged.
My heart goes out for that hard-working, honest New Yorker that was doing his job in his place of business, where a person came in and went behind the counter and attacked him.
The store manager agrees Alba acted in self-defense. Also, since the incident, he said it's been very hard to work here and feel safe at the same time.
Behind the counter, and you don't know what's going on, so you know what's going to sign against you because you don't know which one it is. You don't know what the customer is, you don't know what the enemy is.
Mercedes Camarena is a longtime customer. She is torn over what happened. Self-defense or not. I think of the academy that went on. All the blood that was shed. Well, Alba's defense attorneys will have to wait to the self-defense issue, and the prosecution has a chance to on vacation, but that will not happen yet. Passport, he's also married an ankle monitor back and forth until I tell you. For now, we're watching Hamilton Heights.
All right, Nicole, thank you so much for that. Now to the Bronx, where police are investigating another deadly stabbing. Detectives released a video of a man they want to question following a crime. Last month, police found 56-year-old Nancy Newsom in her apartment in the Castleville houses. The other died at a nearby hospital. There's no word as to how this guy could be linked to that crime, but again, police want to know who he is and where he is. No arrests have been made.
Well, New York City health officials are urging people go back to wearing masks indoors, also advising people to wear masks when they're in crowds, even if they're outside. COVID levels are surging in the city. The positivity rate is down nearly 14%, even higher in certain neighborhoods in Queens and the Bronx. It says two new subvariants are 2 million. For more monkeypox vaccine sites are coming to all areas. This comes from New York City reports 160 confirmed cases.
Meanwhile, Suffolk County is now reporting 3 confirmed monkeypox cases. Next up is Eileen Palmer, joins us live from Queens and a soon-to-be vaccination site. Eileen.
That's right. I'm outside of the Corona Sexual Health Clinic here in Queens, and as you said, this will be the third site in New York City where people will soon be able to get the monkeypox vaccine. Fire Island on Suffolk County will also have 2 vaccine sites coming next week. All of them as concern over monkeypox continues to grow.
It's very concerning. I don't think we understand enough about how this is spread.
It's important to remember that our community has a long history of being traumatized and stigmatized around disease. David Kilrick of the LGBT Network leading the charge to make sure the messaging is right. We've heard from Suffolk County officials as they announced 2 monkeypox vaccine sites will be opened on Fire Island in 2 predominantly gay communities, Cherry Grove and the Pines. It's important for everyone to realize is that these diseases, whether it's HIV, smallpox, COVID, they don't discriminate. That being said, Kilnick, who sits on Suffolk's LGBTQ+ advisory board, says there's no denying this outbreak of monkeypox is happening among transgender gay and bisexual men. And that's why we need to work together to target our outreach. Just because a man might have sex with another man is not the risk, right? It is about the unprotected sex, multiple partners, potentially. On Fire Island, people 611 spoke who said,
I think it's a great idea. Reaching out to the community like this is, you know,
Suffolk County now has 3 confirmed cases and 750 doses of the monkeypox vaccine. Nassau County has 1 confirmed case and 400 doses. New York City as of Friday afternoon up to 160 cases and nearly 6,000 doses. The federal government has said another 144,000 shots are on their way as
cases are now also confirmed in additional states like Tennessee, Oregon, and Texas. Suffolk Health Commissioner reminding people not to panic, saying monkeypox is not like COVID-19.
This is a disease that's primarily spread by close, intimate, skin-to-skin contact. It's very important. It's not something you have to be concerned of if you're walking or if you're in a crowded space and you're just breathing the air.
And you'll be able to sign up for those Fire Island vaccine sites starting on Monday. Nassau County again hasn't finalized when they will be giving out their vaccine. And here in the city again, this site will open up later this month. We are here in Queens, having a comment. 611 News.
All right, thank you so much.
Well, going on lifeguard, not sure any story being bitten by a shark. This is mine fighting another lifeguard. This one happened yesterday off Fire Island.
Yeah, this is back to second shot, but we talked about shores for a lot of those people want to sort of for us. James, the team says he's going to be getting back in the water as soon as he's able to do that, huh?
Yes, he's a very dedicated lifeguard trainee, 17-year-old. Let's point out, he was way beyond where most people end up wading or swimming near the shore. He ended up sustaining some pretty deep puncture wounds. We should warn you, you're about to see those. Some 5 stitches to seal them, all the result of his close encounter with a tiger shark. The teeth were inside my skin, and when I pulled my foot out, I just felt like straight, like a ring going up of my foot. Lifeguard John Mullins talks about his encounter with the shark during a training exercise on Ocean Beach on Fire Island yesterday. I saw pictures of the shark that was spotted, and that was the shark that did me. I could lost him. He swam straight into the shore from 150 yards out after realizing he'd been bit. He was out there playing an emergency victim in the exercise. And while he's got the scars to prove that a 7-weight shark may have mistaken parts of his body for the bait fish it usually eats, he says this about being in the ocean for the rest of the summer. I'm going to continue, but it's definitely the first time going back after the victim. It's definitely going to be scary, but I should be okay.
I'm already afraid of sharks. Like, even if they don't have like sharp teeth, I'm still afraid of them because they just look very bizarre.
Some beach goers we spoke with felt uneasy about sharks in general, but the 3 shark encounters from the last week were either off Fire Island or very close to it. There was another attack on a lifeguard off Smith Point, a sighting near Davis Park, and Mullins' attack at Ocean Beach. We never expected the attack while saying his attack isn't stopping other beach goers. I felt something hit against my ankle, and we felt the same thing before cooked each other, and then, stepped up on it just to evaluate the area, Then you went back. Went back in, yeah. The manager of the Marine Sciences Center at Stony Brook University adds perspective about shark bites. 250,000 accidents, not all fatal, 250,000 accidents in New York City in 2018. So again, your chances are you're going to get in a car accident, get seriously hurt before you probably even ever see shark. And that ocean expert also points out the reason we're seeing more shark sightings as well as more sightings of whales and dolphins is that the ocean off Long Island has gotten more healthy, more clean over recent years. Yes, that's a good thing, but to remember, you are going to go out, only go out when you're in a lifeguard. Right now, reporting live from Jones Beach, James Ford, 611 News.
James, thank you.
All right, Mr. G, a little weather there. I see some rain clouds moving in over Jones Beach. You qualify as a weather watcher. Sign you up. The clouds are right about Jones Beach. You're right also about Bath Beach and here in the city. We have 24 inches in the bucket. Quick downpour, another downpour is setting up for the city. Not as intense as the last one, but again, you can see right across 8th Avenue. We've got some stuff up to 9th Avenue, Park Avenue, and again, some rain in west and Hoboken. And you can see as we move this map along, there's another shot of showers developing from Maple, Kenilworth, that's across Rudy, Summit, Long Park. That should generally go on because they only rain for is relief or the number, 73 for the temperature. Most of the rain is gone. Now, there's a little bit more if it comes in the because the clouds coming in the shower tomorrow early. More and more sunshine for tomorrow. I see a couple of 90-degree days in the heat. That will be for next week. Let's chat about when that will be. Later on. Archie, thank you. Looks like police looking for the person who attacked a pregnant woman in the Bronx happened on June 6th along Grand Concourse at Fordham Road. Let's hear ourselves. The man hit the expected mom in the head with another wrench multiple times. Video shows several people intervening trying to stop the assault. That woman suffered severe injuries to her head in the nearby hospital in stable condition. If you have information about what happened to this guy, please with Crime Stoppers.
Time in Brooklyn, an Amazon delivery driver was held at night, 25 man who stole several packages right from his truck and all this camera. So take a look. This happened on Tuesday around 3:30 p.m. on Avenue W in Sheepshead Bay. The 34-year-old driver was making a delivery at the time when the person you see here approached him on a city bike and displayed a knife. The suspect then jumped into the truck, stole a number of packages, and ran off. That Amazon worker was not hurt, but if you recognize this man, give police a call and help him out.
Dies at a bicyclist dead after a driver reportedly took off from a traffic stop in Franklin, New Jersey, and then climbed into it. Happened this morning on Front Street in the city. Police say the driver hit the man on the bike, then took off. Turns out the same suspect was also involved in a police shooting just blocks away. He was taken into custody, we're told. So far, neither the victims nor the driver have been identified. President Biden is following the pressure from his own party to protect abortion rights nationwide. Today, executive action, what was included coming up.
And a former players returning to the group. This time in a new role, he's the new coach of Long Island University's basketball team. He's taking the lead for the first time.
I'm Angie Ramos here in Lawrence County, where a Vietnam Memorial Movement wall is now on display. I'll tell you when and where coming up.
News at 5 with Captain Fidel, Corey Cheese, and Mr. Cheese with your life. Here is yours very much.
Jump online on the app to our card, to your car, on your door, for every healthy, for every moment. Stop and shop. Beat the moment. The internet doesn't have to be so creepy. DuckDuckGo is a free all-in-one privacy app with built-in search engine, web browser, and one-click data clearing and more. Stop companies like Google from watching you by downloading the app today. DuckDuckGo. That's the simplified.
Hey, unlike search engine, Allegra won't make me drowsy.
Allegra starts working 2 times faster than Clarity. So take Allegra before allergy symptoms take over you. And for kids, try allergist recommended now drowsy children's Allegra. This week, Stop and Shop for great deals. 80% beef ground beef patties are $2.99 per pound with a digital coupon. The July tortilla chips or kettle brand potato chips are 2 for $5 when you buy 2 with a digital coupon. Stop and Shop, seize the moment. 611 News, sponsored by FanDuel Casino. Bet plan, win real money. Allegra provided time and executive order to protect access to abortion while condemning the Supreme Court decision that ended the constitutional right.
Biden says it's not Congress to pull the screw. Is that right? Plus, we'll start to come on and explain what the President's executive order actually means for women across the country.
The president himself acknowledges there is a little easy to protect abortion rights in every state,
Because today's executive order should help women and doctors navigate a much different legal landscape.
What we're witnessing is a giant step backwards.
Friday, President Joe Biden signed an executive order designed to protect and now tens of millions of women living in states with restricted abortion laws.
This is some magic. Just last week, we reported that 10-year-old girl was a rape victim of 10 years old. She was forced to have to travel out of the state to Indiana to seek to terminate the pregnancy and maybe save her life.
The order wants to ask federal agencies to provide ways to help women with travel, legal representation, access to contraceptive and reproductive care.
The practice of medicine should not be frozen in the 19th century.
The announcement comes 2 weeks after the Supreme Court overturned Roe v. Wade, and 2 months after that decision was released. There are a lot of critics who believe the administration waited too long to respond to this. What is the administration's response?
Yeah, I mean, I sort of see the issue with the premise of the question.
Right. The White House Policy Council chair insisted the administration was ready.
The day that the decision was released, the president spoke and very powerfully about actions that we were already going to take. The Attorney General issued a very strong statement.
President Biden said the fastest way to restore women's reproductive care is by electing Democrats this November.
Vote, 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 vote.
And President Biden definitely hammered down on that last point. He said in order to pass a law for women with access in every state, there would need to be 10 more Democrats elected to the Senate, and they would need to maintain a majority in the House. But now Washington was held on back to him.
Education Secretary Miguel Cardona says he's working to fix the nation's student loan forgiveness program.
He says that 98% of the people that applied because they were public servants were denied access to benefits. But that's going to change once the department streamlines the application process by cutting red tape. That way, those with 20 years of qualifying public service experience can get the forgiveness that they were promised.
Student loan payment pause that will expire next month. Some say the actions just don't go far enough.
Is your message to people who want the administration to cancel student debt?
I will tell those folks too that we haven't been sitting idle since day one. There's over $26 billion in loan forgiveness that has happened already.
So the program will also be expanding to include more people in the permanent disabilities. Murray is a new men's basketball coach at Long Island University, Brooklyn, and needs an introduction.
At Bronx Daily, formerly Nick Rod Strickland is the new man in charge. But just Walter talked a little about his homecoming. He got some and choreographed dancing. That is right, the new man in charge. This is certainly an exciting step for Rod Strickland. Your very first head coaching job right in your hometown. While many New Yorkers and fans remain restricted from the spring games, Rod focused on creating a new legacy as a head coach.
Moves like this have grown state Rod Strickland playing the NBA for 17 years. The former Knick is now taking the next step in his post-playing career at Long Island University men's basketball.
It's home. It's right here in New York. I'm from the Bronx, New York. This is it for me. So to have that opportunity here, have full relationships here, I'm comfortable here. And then I like the truth.
Back outside for a while. Strickland has never been a head coach, but he's certainly been surrounded by some of the best. As a player, he played for greats like Pat Riley, Larry Brown, and Rick Allen. He also served as an assistant alongside Kentucky coach Johnny Calipari.
I have a lot to pull from. That I love the big three sometimes. He was probably my favorite coach of all time. I think he understood players, he took care of the players. So I have a lot to pull from. And then, I've been in the game for so long. I've experienced a lot.
Strickland is a firm believer. You put the work in, great things will happen. That's the state mindset he has to instill in his players. Most of his team will remember him getting drafted right in the first round. He argued across the black and Jordan, which we're going to get to. Strickland agreed that on the path. His focus on building something special at LIU.
The new environment, new journey, and it's just it's a different situation. So now I got to study playbook. I got to build the court more. I got to help these young guys develop and get better on and off the court. Relationships change because I'm there every day.
While this is all unfamiliar territory, Strickland's role as the director of the G League Ignite is similar responsibility. There he led recruiting efforts and helped develop young talent. Now he gets to do the very same thing with him at LIU.
I've already had conversations with them as a group, with their group, and it's just a matter of me going in there and just being a leader and helping those guys develop as players and as people.
Strickland has just the latest among many former players turned coaches. The game has certainly changed a lot since he's played. For Rosso, he's not stuck in the past. He's looking forward to merging the two together. Now LIU is the head coach. Stanford Sport. I love that Jordan crossover. I didn't see that before. That was some nice little footage back in the day. That was. That's on YouTube. A lot of players can see it. All right, thank you.
Let's turn our attention to what's happening outside. How did you?
All right, and what is a great point guard? We got another one now. So next, right now the temperature in the Midtown area will be rain down and maybe a little bit more to Staten Island, 73, maybe 93, 79 miles per hour. There's the quarter range to the city. Widespread, you can see again, I'll say across the North Shore, the Water Airport, west as you head to the south. And another batch of showers is now running across portions just east of the city, right across Staten Island, and then the second batch. Everything else here has been moved down to the south and be suppressed. So we're going to zero in on a couple of moderate showers now. Bushwick Junction, England, to see again. Bushwick Avenue, obviously, North in Brooklyn, and you can see Grand Avenue as well. Now we're heading into portions of Bloomfield, New Jersey, down to Staten Island. The second batch is coming across, moving about 20, 30 miles per hour. And that will cross just south of the city. The city should be finished with this. And again, when Staten Island moving to this for the night, another batch running, and that will be again well to the south of the city. This stuff is something we were concerned about, and letting know Monday is being close to the Tri-State area. You can see again, right here, but the morning hours, cloud cover, and onshore flow in a way which will only because the city could get a touch of a sprinkle or so, 7 o'clock in the morning. Then gradually more and more sunshine, or what we say, decreasing cloudiness. And again, some rain supreme on Saturday afternoon, and also Sunday as well. Temperatures are okay. There's a big change in the pattern though. The jet stream and the DSS modeling keeps us dry, basically. But then it lifts up and brings in the heat. Now, is this overdone? I think it is. But Wednesday and Thursday, or Tuesday and Wednesday, I think we're in shots at 90 degrees plus both days. Now, the pattern stays dry. We can usually make it a pop-up sketch up thunderstorm, never going to be Tuesday and Wednesday. But your Saturday and Sunday is great. 80 to 81 degrees back half of the weekend. Double thumbs up. Straight ahead to next week. Let's talk about and chat about that. 7-day apple pie.
Archie, thank you.
Also become the latest on the assassination of former Japanese Prime Minister Shinzo Abe. What we know about his alleged killer is now in custody.
And New York State recently passed gun legislation to put legal action from groups who believe that a new rule will overreaching and updated backlash and law has happened before that.
Unlike certain, Allegra won't make you drowsy.
Allegra starts working 2 times faster than Claritin. So take Allegra before allergies and take over you. And for kids, try allergies recommended non-drowsy children's Allegra.
USAA, the Call 2 exclusive. We understand those are the research. All ranks, all branches, and their eligible family members. Yep, that is exclusive. We're fine with that.
And then get the out of the eye with all new menu and no more as well.
Join the menu and IHOP for a limited time music free at Menu Rise and Brew. This is a team mine. Kind of like having a menu. They customize your car insurance so you only pay for what you need. Wow. Rise and Brew, only a beer.
Hello, Ford.
Your unique
floors are closer than you think. With over 500 floors that are in style, in stock, and within budget, our flooring experts are ready to help every step of the way, from inspiration to installation. Right now, celebrate with 10% off on in-stock flooring at the 4th of July sale.
Hitting the road, not all 5G networks are created. T-Mobile covers more highway miles with 5G than Verizon. T-Mobile has more 5G bars in more places than any other reason T-Mobile is the leader in 5G.
Save big and sleep better with a new mattress from Raymore Planning. Find the right mattress for you from our selection of all the top brands. Plus, save hundreds on select mattresses from Tempur-Pedic, Stearns and Foster, and more. Our mattresses are in stock and ready to deliver to your home tomorrow for free. Don't wait. It's the final weekend for these savings. Get your new mattress now during the 4th of July sale only at Raymore Planning.
Welcome home, Star family.
We all talk to his dad.
We'll be unstoppable.
Let's do it.
Well, Stargirl is back.
Start. Listen to the CW Piece 11. Mario Lopez celebrates the Service to America Award Saturday at 6.
Well, as for the busy day of news, one of the biggest stories internationally, the assassination of Japan's former leader, Shinzo Abe.
And former Prime Minister shot killed while giving a campaign speech on a street in central Japan. And so the military building outside the vision will be shocking news tonight. Shirley.
Anthony Corey, the assassination is nothing short of stunning. It is sending shockwaves not only to Japan but across the globe. Now, former Japanese Prime Minister Shinzo Abe was shot and killed Thursday around 11:30 a.m. local time. He was in the middle of a campaign speech for another candidate in the city of Nara, which is close to the tourist destination Kyoto. The suspected gunman caught on camera of Japanese national media saying the 41-year-old man appeared to have used a homemade weapon. Security tackled the suspect. He said to have confessed to authorities. The 67-year-old Abe stepped down in 2020. He was the longest-serving prime minister in Japanese history. He was considered a strong ally and even friend to several American presidents. Now, a short time ago, President Biden visited the Japanese ambassador's residence in Washington to pay his respects and to sign a condolence book. The assassination all the more stunning because of how rare gun violence is in Japan, a nation where gun culture is non-existent, as it is virtually impossible for citizens to own a gun. Some Japanese citizens have even compared Abe's death to the assassination of JFK here in the U.S. Dr. Robert Hatlinski is professor of history at CUNY LaGuardia Community College.
As an African American, was so shocking, such a powerful and influential political figure that it is kind of reminiscent of that assassination. The fact that this footage came out raw on the internet and Japanese citizens saw it happening almost live, it was completely jarring and shocking to the culture that simply doesn't deal with gun violence, period.
And at this hour, an exact moment is unclear. Japan does have an important national election just days from now, July 10th. It is unknown if there is any connection. In the newsroom this evening, I'm Shirley Chan. Thanks for watching. Thank you for
Memorial services have begun for the victims of the Highland Park Parade shooting.
Meanwhile, we are learning more about those who survived the tragedy, including an 8-year-old boy who is critically hurt. We're going to have details coming up next.
Plus, a scathing report revealing how former Governor Andrew Cuomo secured his controversial book deal, what independent investigators found. Next.
What makes best of you? Best of you? I have an unbiased team that researches products in real world situations and reliable recommendations on pretty much everything. You can be confident that whatever you're buying is right for you, no matter what market. Like your daughter Clementine. When an impatient driver chooses to ignore the safety rule and hits people in the crosswalk, Jacoby and Myers will hold them accountable. Why? So it doesn't happen to you. When others violate a safety rule and hurt you or a loved one, the lawyers at Jacoby and Myers will help you hold them accountable. That's what we do. When you need trip away into making something, you're transported back to a simpler time. The more you learn about a place's history, the more you can appreciate it.
Like many countries in our I got inspiration from my art experience in the Dallas Bucks County. Bucks County is my home.
Bucks County is my home. And Bucks County is my home. Visit Bucks County, where home feels like you're getting one. I traveled every road in this dear land. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere, man. I've been out there, man. I've been here, man. I've been everywhere. I've been first travel, Colorado. Yeah, I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere, man. Okay, everyone. Our mission is to provide complete balanced nutrition for strength and energy.
Ensure complete balanced nutrition with 27 vitamins and minerals, and ensure complete with 30 grams of protein.
Get your team on now. It's another baseball battle between the Mets and Marlins. Catch the amazing pitch that takes down Miami in another visit to Cleveland. Next, Marlins. Sunday at 1:30 on Pix 11, New York's very own. You're watching the Pix 11 News at 5.
We're learning more about the survivors of that July 4th parade shooting, including an 8-year-old boy who will not walk again. Thanks so much for staying with us in closing.
Put out the first funeral for Highland Boy after a week that started a late holiday celebration.
The school board who survived is now facing a huge challenge. It says Mary Murphy is joining us with the latest. Mary.
Cooper Roberts is 8 years old, and the gunshot to his chest resulted in a catastrophic injury that is life-altering. His mother was shot too.
Cooper Roberts, just 8 years old, will never be the same after the bullet that severed his spine at Monday's parade. A GoFundMe page set up for Cooper Roberts' family noted the doctors have determined that he will be paralyzed from the waist down. Cooper has a twin brother, Luke, who was raised by bullets, but their mother, Dr. Keely Roberts, a superintendent of elementary schools near Highland Park, did sustain serious gunshot injuries.
After watching her give so much of herself to other people for her whole career, it's just, she needs our support now.
The first funeral was held Friday for parade victim Jacqueline Suntime, 63, a longtime staff member at North Shore Congregation Israel in Highland Park. Another service was being held for Stephen Strauss, a former brokerage executive, and Eduardo Ubaldo, who was the seventh victim to die after he was removed from life support on Tuesday. We lost our Ubaldo, a Mexican immigrant, had celebrated 50 years of marriage to his wife Maria this year. Maria was hit by bullet fragments as the family ran from the gunfire. Susanna Ubaldo said her father loved the annual parade. It's one of his favorite holidays. 21-year-old Robert Cremo, who had threatened violence 3 years before, later admitted to police he fired about 70 bullets from a rifle using a rooftop position that overlooked the parade route. He ran from the scene dressed as a woman, eluding law enforcement for hours. Arena and Kevin McCarthy, the married parents of the 2-year-old boy, lost their lives as they shielded their son Aiden. More than $3 million have been raised for the little boy, now an orphan. Nicholas Toledo, 78, was visiting his sons in Illinois from Mexico after an extended separation caused by the COVID-19 pandemic. He wasn't really sure he wanted to attend the parade that morning. A funeral for Catherine Goldstein, another victim, was set to be held over the weekend. The horrific attack brought Vice President Kamala Harris to Highland Park this week and hit home for Attorney General Merrick Garland.
This location is just 20 minutes from the outside London, just another horrific reminder of violence and the gun violence that we face.
Dr. Keely Roberts, the mother of Cooper, the 8-year-old with spinal cord injuries, underwent several surgeries herself and may have long-term medical issues. The devastation of the July 4th shooting will be felt by this family in Highland Park for years.
Mary, thank you.
Well, a series of gun laws passed last week by the New York State Legislature is already facing potential legal challenge.
Yeah, so churches
So they also strengthen requirements for those seeking a gun permit. The sheriffs represented that say they don't have enough staff to conduct these screenings and training sessions.
Have up to a year to get these people a 16-hour course, 2 hours of live fire. They have to pass an 80% written exam, and the logistics behind that is going to be extremely unworkable.
Supporters of the legislation say that law enforcement was consulted in the development of new.
The new report claims former Governor Cuomo misled the state's ethics commission to receive approval to write his pandemic memoir.
Capitol correspondent Mel Tweedy has details on the investigation and the book deal that profited Cuomo of $5.1 million. JCO was created in 2011 as a way to oversee ethics and lobbying in New York. It recently had its final meeting. Law firm Hope and Lovells investigated the commission's approval, allowing Cuomo to write the book American Crisis: Leadership Lessons from the COVID-19 Pandemic. The approval came after Cuomo's counsel told the commission he agreed not to use any state employees or resources and would write it, quote, entirely on his own time. The complaints later surfaced saying Cuomo did use state property, resources, and employees to help write and publish the book. However, former spokesperson for the ex-governor, Rich Azzapardi, says otherwise. In a statement, he said, as we said all along, on advice of the council, all staff who volunteered on the book worked on their own time. And as finally acknowledged today, we provided any and all information that JCO required for approval. But the report says JCO should have recognized, quote, that there was a strong possibility the governor would need to use state resources in order to complete the book in time to be published in the fall. There were numerous questions that should have been asked prior to approving the July 10th request, but were not. Assembly Minority Leader Will Barclay says the report is proof that JCO and the new entity to replace it is not politically balanced.
These are democratic controlled entities, and I've always said the only way to have true ethics reform is to make whatever oversight committee or commission it is, to make it bipartisan. Because Republicans have an interest in keeping Democrats accountable, and Democrats have an interest in keeping Republicans accountable.
Leader Barclay says the new commission will have 11 members total, 9 Democrats and 2 Republicans. He says the state still has a long way to go to carry out true accountability and ethics here in New York. Reporting at the Capitol, America Levy, 611 News. Good news for New Yorkers who have not gotten your anti-ID card just yet. Residents can now pre-screen their application online before going to a state department of motor vehicles to get a real ID or driver's license. The online option starts the process, and then it lets you know whether the applicant has correct documents to complete the transaction at the DMV. The updated IDs with enhanced security will be required to get on domestic flights starting next May. I know.
Everything but one thing.
I know.
Oh, where's your power bill? Oh, it's not there. You know, and then you got to go back home again and the whole thing. So yeah. Everything else. The one thing you forget.
All right, coming up in sports. Yankees versus Red Sox.
Yeah, last night the Yankees have the upper hand. Tonight round 2 in Boston. A preview coming up next.
Well, the new pair of wireless earbuds that cost less than $40. You know, giving us a review in tonight's Tech Smart. We'll be right back.
Monday on the Pix 11 Morning News, the story of an ordinary housekeeper who embarks on an extraordinary trip to Paris. The cast of Mrs. Harris Goes to Paris is here. And on New York Living at 10 is your brain on overload. Easy ways to make a difference with your digital devices. Monday. The new car leases about 10% of the value of the day you drive on the line. For more, that's why Farmer's new car replacement pays to replace with a new one of the same make model. Get a whole lot of something from Farmer's policy first. We are Farmers.
Play Powerball Mega Millions and more right on your phone. Meet Jackpocket. Over 200,000 lottery winners and counting. Like Brandon, he won $1 million. Nice job, Brandon. And Allie and Chris, they won big too. With over $18 million in prizes won so far, there's only one question. Are you next?
I try laxative that's both gentle and fast.
Great tasting Belgalax Dog Juice works naturally with the water in your body in as little as 30 minutes. Puts you comfortably in control. Don't go out soft shoes.
DuckDuckGo is a free all-in-one privacy app with a built-in search engine, web browser, one-click data clearing, and more. Stop companies like Google from watching you by downloading the app today. DuckDuckGo. Privacy simplified.
Many times, when people are injured in a place of business, they don't realize they may have a case. The fact is, injuries should not happen. And most of the time, when someone is injured, someone is at fault. Maybe the store manager installed a cheap, slippery floor, or there wasn't proper security. After an injury at a hotel, restaurant, store, or any place of business, it's so important to call us. Time matters, size matters. Order more for the people.com. This is brought to you by BetMGM Sports. If your parlays, props, and futures bets at the Kingdom Sportsbooks, get the app today. It's another day of having baseball's best record for the Yankees. Now they're in great territory. Their 60-23 record is the second best start in franchise history, only behind the 1998 team that won the World Series. Well, number 60 for rebounds special, especially Josh Donaldson, who's been on a tear lately. His grand slam here against Boston took some of the Bombers' offense in the third inning. It's now 3 grand slams and 2 wins for the Bombers. Why did the solo homer? He's talking 4 runs. Moments later, after Donaldson's granting, Aaron hits whack one over the right field wall. Boston made a really nice rally, not enough to turn on the 5-0 home. Here holds on to a 6-5, putting them now 15 games ahead of Boston. The big takeaway though from this, Josh Donaldson, 6 RBIs in 2 games, here's Aaron Newland's performance. I really feel like he's been so close for really the bulk of the season. You know, I feel like that a good swing off a lot, just missed here, just a little bit in and out. The last couple of days, you know, obviously getting some results, getting a hit on the board early the other way, and then absolutely sticking on there to center. That's what he's capable of. You know, he's going to get rolling, and we're going to hop on at some point with him, and he's going to play such a big part in this, because he can still do that right there. The Yankees and Red Sox are back at it again tonight at 7 with Mr. Cortez on the mound. Coming up later at 6, I'll show you why one Red Star is upset at MLB and Pink Station South Texas for COVID. And for support. All right, Justin, thank you. We still have over to tonight. The Vietnam War and Woodland Wall is now in the Garden State. Wondering where you can see it next. Plus.
I'm Monica Morales, and here's Carla. It is a great photography class for kids this summer. Teaching more than just taking pictures. So about connecting with their community. I'll have that story. Stay at home.
Star family.
We all got his dad. We'll be unstoppable.
It's good.
Yeah, well, Startup is that.
Star. Let's see. There's no better feeling than a win. I'm not sure if the label won't make me drowsy.
Electro starts working 2 times faster than Clarity. So take Electro before allergies and take over you. And for kids, try allergies recommended not drowsy children's Electro.
Only 2 things are forever: love and Liberty Mutual, customizing your car insurance. So you only pay for what you need. If anyone objects to this marriage, speak now, forever hold your peace. No, Kevin, no, not today. Only pay.
And we live the kind of IHOP with an all-new menu you're going to love.
Enjoy the menu at IHOP for a limited time.
At the management that I go with, Jacoby and Myers, they just took it from there. They make me feel like family. They understood me. They were with me every step of the way. Yeah, I would recommend the film to family, friends, anyone. These guys are the best.
Los Estados Memorial distribute the Vietnam War veterans and spending the next 2 days.
Well, has herself above Veterans Memorial and now display Morris County. Ramos has the open range. David Bausch, Dennis Baxter.
They're the names of those who made the ultimate sacrifice. Brave members of the U.S. Armed Forces who fought in the Vietnam War. Most would usually make the trek out to Washington, D.C. to take in such a sight. But this Vietnam Memorial is in Morris County. The so-called moving wall is a half-size replica of the Vietnam Veterans Memorial in the nation's capital. For more than 35 years, it has been touring the country, bringing the experience to those who cannot travel. This week, we made a stop in Randolph. The County College of Morris thanks in part to Vietnam veteran Emerson Crooks, who at first was dealt with several obstacles, including funding and finding a location.
That was really cool. You know, so uphill battles is something that we've been trained to engage in. You engage in a nice pile of this, different sort of a battle.
After 5 years of garnering support from the community, which started out as a conversation between Crooks and his fellow vet Jack Sassaman, came into fruition. Hundreds of visitors came by Friday for opening day. Elected officials even issued proclamations declaring July 7th through 11th tribute days for Vietnam War veterans.
I've certainly been to the wall on the mall in DC, and it's such a moving experience that I'm so happy that people here in the district have an opportunity to see it.
For veteran Gary, it's more of an emotional reunion with his staff sergeant, Theodore Rowley, whose middle name was Texas. The pin of the state he has carried around for years that honors his fallen friend.
It's great. It's like they all coming here to say hello to us. And it's awesome.
The Vietnam Memorial Moving Wall will be on display here at the County College of Morris through July 11th. In Randolph, I'm Nancy Ramos. 611.
All right, let's look at the other two out there. Yeah, we're looking pretty good. We have a couple of scattered showers about, so we had about 4 inches. Staten Island had 2 bouts. Then we're moving in North Louisiana here in the city very shortly. A little bit more rain to the south. And it means rain, 83 inch high, the number is 85. Statistically now, we're becoming involved a part of the summer. 73 degrees, 84 degrees, 77 in Morristown. These are the numbers that are reflecting humidity still high, but it's drying out, and it's drying out west northwest of the city. But that being said, as of this hour, as you get into Hewitt, Newton Harbor, Valley Stream, Laurelton, and Queens, City and Queens, Nassau County, still a couple of scattered showers about. And now in Craven and Brooklyn, Parker, Bay Ridge, Bath Beach, you got a couple of scattered showers coming out as well. This back will head underneath the city. The upstream is northwest southeast. I think the city's just about done. Nassau County got a little bit to go. And then the skies will clear out. So if you look at the forecast map, you'll be able to see stamp and time. You will be able to see the 11 o'clock, 75 degrees. And that long week way moves along the front. There's cloud cover early in the morning. Everything shoots under each other. Progressive sunshine. And beginning from the afternoon will continue late afternoon, skies pretty more night. And the pick of the weekend will be your Sunday, which really good and 5 days in. That's the outdoor day for sure. They're both pretty good, but I mean, the blazing sun will come on Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Miami Marlins versus your Mets is risky shower early. They didn't get the game in, no problems. Hence, will be in the 70s. Beachy loading forecast, your UV is very high at 8, and here's your forecast. Your Saturday, your Sunday, your Monday, and on Tuesday and Wednesday, we'll probably 90 degrees, but it's a real nice setup this time of year.
Okay, thank you.
We've got a lot more for you on the next half hour, 9 days off this one, creating a new special victims division.
Now, plus today, there's a celebration right here in New York City. Here's what some of the stores have coming up. On the record with me at Patton today and the chief of his new sex president. I'm going to Harry Mothercourt from the West End. Can't make it to Wimbledon.
anyone, anywhere, as long as your truck is up.
Yeah, it's not the bravest get to see it. They're also the toughest. We're gonna, they're gonna be boxing firefighters from West Yorkshire who flew into the UK. It's called the Willa in Camilla. John Dillon, number 283, represents the FDNY. He's going up against Rich Fella of the West Yorkshire Fire Department. Money raised will be going to charity. Bills representing Tunnels to Towers Foundation. You know, it's a great foundation. It's a great event. Last year we raised $40,000 for two separate charities, and then this year we'll hopefully raise more than 40,000 to help the Tunnels to Towers Foundation. That'll be in the Rockaway Park. You get tickets online.
Wow, earbuds, just $40. How good can they be?
Yeah, Rich Seguro finds out in today's text line.
If you don't want to spend more than $100 on a pair of wireless earbuds, consider these.
For $40, you're getting sound that you might not get from another earbuds until you get like $80 or $100.
OnePlus Nord Buds are just $39. Simple wireless earbuds that work with both iPhones and Androids.
They're as basic as you can get. And that's kind of the draw of them.
Andrew Romero is a writer for 9 to 5 Google. He was just as surprised as I was how delightful these low-cost earbuds really are.
That's always what you know, the price tag. I've wanted to dislike them very much. And then I tried them and I angrily texted my colleagues and let them know how much I love them.
The buds come in a rechargeable case, which is a bit bulky for pockets.
The OnePlus Nord Buds have a unique design with tappable areas here and here, so you can play and pause your music. They're comfortable and they stay in your ears really well.
There are 4 onboard mics for high-quality phone calls. The sound is excellent, but there is no active noise cancellation, and they won't pause your music when you take them out of your ears. But did I mention they're just $39?
For most music, it really does a great job of reproducing sound.
Battery life is rated at 7 hours with the buds themselves, 30 hours if you include the case. A 10-minute charge will give you 5 hours of playback. Plus, they're water and sweat resistant. Add it all up, and at this price, with the OnePlus Nord Buds, your wallet and music have never had it so good.
You're paying for what you get, and surprisingly, at $40, you can get a lot.
I tested the OnePlus Nord Buds for everyday use, including exercise and phone calls, and they did very well. And most importantly, they never fell out of my ears. The OnePlus Nord Buds are on sale now on Amazon and the company's website. For a link, you can go to mine. It is richontech.tv. I'm Rich Seguro, and you are Tech Smart.
Well, today's summer youth program that offers hands-on experience behind the camera.
Try one more out. That's more than free for this program right after the break. Hurry in to Multi-Service July 4th sale. Shop Tempur-Pedic and save $500 on all Tempur-Free mattresses and get a $300 instant gift. Plus, get 0% interest for 60 months. Only at Mattress Firm. Don't let psoriasis get in the way. With hope, up to 90% of patients saw a significant improvement of their psoriasis flash. Some even saw 100% of their skin. Don't use if you're allergic to hope before starting your chest for tuberculosis, increased risk of infections, and lower ability to fight them all around. Tell your doctor about infections, symptoms, or inflammatory bowel disease symptoms developed from or you have vaccine or plan to. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Ask your doctor about hope. Listen here, blockages, bad valves, and all matters of the heart. At Hackensack Meridian Health, we're ready for every artery and vein. Our cardiovascular experts work with an effortless passion. They can repair and prevent revolutionary and minimally invasive procedures, making conditions like youth and afterthought. And we care with all our hearts for the health of every patient. So that today and every day, we're ready.
I tried a laxative that's both gentle and fast.
Great tasting Velcolax Top Juice works naturally with the water in your body in as little as 30 minutes. Puts you comfortably in control. Velcolax Top Juice.
You're never gonna believe it. You just one day played lottery phones and Jack Pocket. Yeah, I did. Not surprised. Jack Pocket has already beat out over 100 million in winnings. That's a lot of plans. Plus,
It had over 1 million
lot of cheddar. And they got Mega Millions, Powerball, plus daily games for better odds. That's a lot of bread. I love bread.
What are we gonna do, Thomas?
We're gonna make clam and cheese sandwiches. Count on the jackpot today and start playing. It's that easy.
The body of the twins is a plus one.
Get it. You're spider. Calm down. You feel like, yep, are you sure? You tell me.
Yeah, it's Jonathan. Weeknights at 7:30 on Pix 11.
Dreaming while awake. Junk free. At Mattress Firm's July 4th sale, save $500 when you get a key for the price of a queen or queen for a twin. Plus a free adjustable base with qualifying sleeping purposes. Mattress Firm on Junkie Street.
More than 20 teams from across the city are winning positive events for covering this time.
Yeah, they're also learning lessons about connecting with the Utah community. Monica Morales has more for us.
The program is called East Harlem Tutorial Program, and the aim is bridge to discovery. And it gives young people here at East Harlem a real hands-on experience behind the camera, helping them find the beauty and meaning in their everyday spaces.
Right? That month?
15-year-old Jaden Jefferson from the Bronx is getting a one-on-one lesson on how to take a great photo. But he says he's learning a lot more than just photography.
I feel like he's also teaching us about our community, how we can represent it, and how we can also help it out.
Jefferson is one of dozens of teams getting access and training from professional photographers like Kamada Holiday this summer.
Doing a deep dive into the specifics of photography, journalism, compositional rules.
The program is run by the East Harlem Scholars Academy for high school students. Many of the students work in public housing. They offer not just photography classes, but also tutoring and other after-school programs.
Our programs span K through high school graduation, supporting after-school programs, post-secondary readiness, college prep.
The assignment this summer for these budding photographers is to go out into a garden and capture images of their community. I'm learning about the values that we can bring our community together as a collective. I'm inspired by them everywhere. It's a 4-week hands-on course. When complete, these students have documented their summer, but also taking away the experience of seeing their community through a different perspective. 16-year-old Michael Burr from the Bronx says it's inspired him to go after his dreams of being an artist one day.
I really appreciate this class. It's teaching me a lot, about like.
And if you want more information about these free summer programs for kids, just go to my Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter at Monica Morales TV. In East Harlem, Monica Morales, Pix 11 News.
All right, that was on Pix 11 News. That's it.
Now it fits a one-on-one with a Manhattan District Attorney after his office just created a new special victims division. Thanks so much for joining us. Something to fix on campus today.
Before the January City, Alvin Bragg says unit will be focused on extremely sensitive cases, including sex crimes. Lieutenant Harry spoke with the DA and the chief of the sex crimes unit about their work.
We know that nationally, sex crimes is the most underreported violent crime.
Alvin Bragg continues to bring changes to the Manhattan District Attorney's Office. On this week's edition of Pix on Politics, Bragg went on the record about his decision to create a special victims division within his office.
Focused on survivors.
Specially trained investigators in the new unit will take on cases involving human trafficking, domestic violence, elderly abuse, and sex crimes. The new chief of the sex crimes unit, Nicole Blumberg, said the goal of their work is clean.
To ensure that sexual assault survivors are heard and feel emotionally supported from the moment they walk through the front doors of our office. And that includes really having a holistic and trauma-informed approach where survivors and their needs come first.
The creation of a special victims division within the Manhattan DA's office comes as the NYPD Special Victims Division is under intense scrutiny. The Justice Department is investigating claims that the NYPD Special Victims Officer has handled cases and victims, including re-traumatizing them during investigation.
Stand up ready to be helpful and to assist in that inquiries. You might be tracks, obviously partner with NYPD every day, share the objective of supporting survivors.
During his 6 months in office, Steve Bragg has faced several challenges of his own. The latest, outcry over his office's
initially charged Alba with murder and asked for a bail of $500,000. But then there's been a public outcry that this was a case of self-defense. That was lowered in the case. Alba was released from jail as he awaits the outcome of his case.
The case was, brought into us, after the Ivy arrest, presented as a murder. We maintained that charge in court. The next, phase is we're continuing to investigate, going forward. I can't really talk a lot about that, but that's what we do. We, receive matters after there's been an incident, and we assess evidence. We're in that phase now.
I got a hearing, 11 days.
Community City Court will be with the DA on Sunday at 7:30 on Talk. Julian, the woman appointed the lead special victims division in his office before Wonder. We also hear from Sanitation Commissioner following a turn about this park community. All that airing Sunday at 7:30 a.m. right here on
Although David Wilker's charged with murder after allegedly stabbing and killing a man in the store, and the victim came behind the counter to attack the worker.
The application is caught on surveillance video network that could end up helping the worker who's now fresh out of jail on bail. Examiner Nicole Johnson has details in the case.
You have probably seen the video of 37-year-old Austin Simon storming behind the counter, shoving Jose Alba into a wall. Then the two men exchanged punches. At one point, Alba pulls out a knife and stabs Simon several times. Simon died. Now, this has become the city's great debate. Was this murder or self-defense? I don't think you should be judged at all because Simon was self-defense. After spending about a week on Rikers Island charged with murder, Alba was back home Thursday night with his family. Community outrage and pressure forced prosecutors to agree to lower Alba's $500,000 bail to $50,000. Bodega Workers Association posted the bond to get Alba out. My guy, you got it. You can either show him the video, but you told the guy that you don't want no trouble. You don't want no trouble. Police say this all started late Friday night when Simon's girlfriend tried to pay for the food with her card, but it was declined repeatedly. First, she argued with Alba, then sources tell 611 News she went home to get Simon. That's where surveillance video picks up. Here's Simon arguing with Alba. Then things escalate to a deadly altercation. At one point, sources say the girlfriend stabbed Alba in his arm with her own knife. The case has gained national attention. Mayor Eric Adams visited the store and believes Alba should not be charged. The store manager agrees Alba acted in self-defense. Also, since the incident, he says it's been very hard to work here and feel safe at the same time. Mercedes Camarena is a longtime customer. She is torn over what happened, self-defense or not. I think of the brutality that went on. All the blood that was shed. In fact, Alba's defense attorney has the burden to raise self-defense, and the prosecution will debate that. He's back in court on July 20th. In the meantime, he has to surrender his passport, and he's wearing an ankle monitor. In Hamilton Heights, Nicole Johnson, 611 News.
We'll take President Biden signing executive order aimed at protecting access to abortion.
Measures to safeguard access to abortion, medication, and contraception. It also aims to protect women from penalties that they face if they travel across state lines for the procedure.
Couldn't some imagine our guest last week was reported that 10 years old was a rape victim at 10 years old. She was forced to have to travel out of the state to Indiana to seek to terminate the pregnancy and moving to save her life.
Yet the board was putting in direct agencies to educate medical providers and insurance about how and when they are required to share private patient information with authorities. President Biden said it's now up to Congress to pull the store abortion rights.
Lydia Villa is warning New Yorkers about a phishing scam related to high gas prices. One of the texts designed to trick people into giving away sensitive details. The New York State Department of Motor Vehicles says he played a scam about sending people text messages, falsely claiming the state is offering a $1,500 rebate because of high fuel costs. provided. They are brought to a webpage designed to look like the disease and then asked to submit personal information as
Do not do it. All right, a new bill in DC aims to address the housing crisis. Council Richard Torres today unveiling the Stable Families Act. The bill will create an emergency housing assistance fund. This fund will help the federal government protect low-income families and being evicted.
The housing crisis is itself a permanent emergency, irrespective of the global pandemic. There was a housing crisis long before COVID-19, and there will be a housing crisis long after COVID-19. And we have to ensure that we have a permanent safety net that protects residents from the threat of eviction and displacement.
Torres says this bill is especially important here in New York, where rent guidelines board recently decided to raise rent and rent stabilize.
Well, today, New York City Public Advocate Marty Williams on Facebook weekly weighed in on a number of topics, among them for both work, state and city officials, cover helpful Mayor Adams, and call for workers in the city. Channel 292. Word. Peter Popoff Ministries, 6 o'clock p.m. to 6:30 p.m.
That God has set this particular time for your miracle. I really believe that. This is your time for God's miracle power to be unleashed in your life. And God's spiritual time clock for your harvest is ticking away. Some people say, when am I going to see God move in my life? Let me tell you, God's spiritual time clock for your harvest is ticking away. And I see some powerful things getting ready to unfold in your life. I said, I see powerful things getting ready to unfold in your life. The next 60 days could very well be the greatest day of your entire life. That's right. 60 days. Listen to the man of God and read every word. And listen to every word of the things that I tell you right now carefully and prayerfully. Amen. Something you're doing, let me tell you this. Something you're doing has got God's attention. Have you ever wondered why Satan made no attempt to attack or destroy Adam until Eve entered into his life? Well, here's a simple answer. One person by themselves can't reproduce and multiply like two. It takes two people joined together in faith, like you and I, to release a spiritual force that neither one of us can release by ourselves. And Satan hears this kind of unity. God blesses and honors this kind of unity. That's why when you make contact with this ministry, we begin to agree together. God is going to honor and bless our agreement. In fact, Jesus has promised, if any two of you will touch anything and agree on it in prayer, I will do it. Check your Bible, Matthew 18:19. That's what Jesus said. And today, I want to.
They kind of had it in the bathroom.
For
It started smoking. It came to the burnt to the plastic. See, that's why I like the metal better. I don't buy those plastics.
And you know what you need. And
And the fire alarm went off.
assures me that agreeing prayer will produce agreeing power.
And I just happened to go in there too, to go to the bathroom. So it just happened. You hear the alarm go off. That's what happened. That's weird. I didn't know.
We can release a force so awesome that anything can happen. I said anything can happen. And I always used to hear preachers say, don't limit God. And I'm telling you today, don't limit God. God is bigger than your thoughts and your imagination. And He will surprise you not once, but time and time again. And as you use the miracle spring water, you hold it in your hand, faith is going to merge and bond together our faith. Your faith and my faith are going to come together as one. And together our faith
few moments as one dear friend to another. Let me tell you, to share some of the things that you're watching weighing heavy on your heart. Things the deepest things in your heart. Share them with me. Text the number on your screen. Call the number on your screen. I'll join you in agreement. And I discern through the spiritual gifts of God that God has placed in my life in the next 60 days. I'm making a prediction, a prophecy right now. In the next 60 days, you'll see some things, some new things unfold in your life that will absolutely amaze you. Not only you, but amaze those around you. Those of you in your family, those in your family, some have even lost faith. Some when you've even lost faith and has told you nothing is ever going to change or get better. No one knows that God is getting ready to do in your life, but God is ready for some radical changes. And so are you. I sense that atmosphere. And here are three things God showed me for you. First of all, the Holy Ghost revealed these three things as I sat down, as I was waiting, as we were preparing this telecast. God said, look beyond your immediate circumstances and prepare for some changes. That's right, things are going to change. Some may be radical, but all for your good. Don't be upset or amazed if your whole world is turned upside down because these changes are for your good. And second, I saw a spirit of deception working against you. Don't be fooled by outward appearance. Some will use your love and kindness to take advantage of you. Be careful. And third, God says your power of persuasion will be greatly increased. Those who would not listen to you in the past will now take heed as God anoints you to speak. You're going to be anointed. I feel today that you're locked in on some real spirit. We're locked together, the spirit of agreement, even now. And as you use the miracle spring water, can I tell you something? Whenever I read one of your letters and pray over your needs, I'm always touched and deeply moved because I know you're a sincere person and deserve God's best. But remember this, if I'm deeply moved by your problems, how much more is your heavenly Father? No one knows you better than He does. Every day when you rise from your bed, even the little things that matter to you, these things also matter to God. Listen to me very carefully just for one more moment. Today, as we bond together as one in faith, God said a new chapter will begin to unfold in your life. A new chapter will begin to unfold in your life, especially your money. In the next 60 days, I discern the Holy Spirit is going to reveal to you different ways and methods to create an atmosphere of progress and success in and around your home. Believe me, God has outlined a very unique plan for you. One that is going to escalate your faith from one realm to another and then to another. Your faith is about to reach a new level. And in order to release this awesome power through agreement that Jesus speaks of in Matthew 18:19, again, we've got to focus our minds, our faith, and our spirit on the same thing. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. We just can't allow anything to sidetrack us and break our focus. Join together. Our faith will bind and curse every hindering spirit that is working against you. For this reason, I want to send you a miracle spring water.
I don't know about you, but I'm having a drink.
And agree.
I don't know about you, but I'm having a margarita.
On the prayer altar, you're going to see God move.
It's Friday.
60 days of
Good day Fridays. Good time Fridays. That show's gonna start here. I forgot about that. Oh, I forgot to do it. I would say something, then I
I want to
forget
get
to
the
do it.
miracle spring water.
I said, we're gonna have a good time Friday. Everybody bring a platter of food downstairs. You're Friday. Oh yeah, I know what happened. COVID-19. I wonder why they call it COVID-19. 19's my birthday. I'm the 19th.
60 days.
COVID-19.
Mark it on your calendar. See how God works.
Go! Let's go! And I said, look. Okay. Go get yourself a drink, Millie. Because that's what I'm doing.
I used the miracle spring water and you told me, and the pain in my chest has gone away. You also told me I would receive some money, and I did, about $2,000. Thank you for helping me keep up your good work. Thank you for helping me.
Hey, God. Right. Unexpected healing.
That's from Ontario, Canada.
From Canada. Praise God.
Oh.
All right, so here's another one from Ontario, Canada. I received a healing miracle when I used the miracle spring water sent by your ministry. I'm truly healed, back on my feet, back in school, and no more depression for me.
Oh, praise God. She got a spiritual, physical, and financial blessing. Well, praise
You
God.
got blessed by two
And
people.
one from Henderson, Nevada. Thank the Lord for your healing prayers. I was healed of colon cancer. You sent me the miracle spring
What the
water.
hell's that? Who else blessed her with that?
I anointed myself. I
Was somebody else?
felt that I was cured. Thank you for your prayer. Praise the Lord.
Praise God. So many people go to their doctors and the doctors are pounded.
That's right.
Amen.
And here's one. I received a $3,100 raise today. You stated that I should look for a blessing between $1,700 and $17,000 in the near future. God answered my prayer.
I love you there.
You need the miracle.
Oh, let me put down that I took those
And we want to
from
send
my
it to you.
arm.
How much is it, Ruth? It's free. It's a powerful point of contact that you can use to see many, many mighty miracles in your life. We're going back into the power.
I ordered your spring water, and we said I would receive a check. We received a check for $4,000, and you said I was going to get a new car. I got a new car. Believe people, if the devil is a liar. I thought I was never going to get my home rebuilt, but the third time we were blessed, and we're going to get our new home.
I was in the hospital, and you're watching TV, and I kept seeing these different ministers, but I kept coming back to you for some reason. So I got home and I wrote you. You wrote me back. And
Tell you
said
that devil is a liar.
And just stay, if I stick with you.
Devil don't even know.
And I stuck with you, and everything you told me came to pass. You told me I
Whatever
had
good for you.
a wave of money coming.
The devil saying,
no,
oh no, he go against you. The devil go against you.
The mail.
That's the devil.
Months after that,
The devil don't want what's good for you.
few months after that,
The devil don't even know you.
I was getting a
If it's too good, he don't want you to have it. That's what the devil does.
$1,200 a month for the rest of my life.
There you go, girl.
You actually kept sending me
Go, girl.
correspondence about a job and an increase, and you kept saying that a certain thing.
The devil don't even know you.
Certain things was going to happen.
He don't know what's good for you.
The very next day, I got an increase on my job.
If it's too good for you, why should he have? Why should the devil have the other guy have less? Because maybe he didn't work for it. I don't know. What the hell? The devil wants to give it to you. The devil gives good stuff to the bad people. He gives anybody. Go get this. This works too.
About 2 weeks later,
Dragon Ball. It's I don't get the specs. Go put it. Go like this. Make a course. I was. I was a girl. I had to what that's ooh, that's sore.
First, I want to say thank you to you.
Hey, look at that pen. That's not a pen. That's a
Yes, I was in
my pen. I can't find it.
marijuana and
What pen?
for 20, 25 years, but
Go to the golf club, Billy.
Are we be as strong and Jesus? And I have one application on everything. I got a job, making $1,500 a week. Thank you.
This is the year to go for the gold. An exciting time of gold.
Wait, I gotta get water.
Breakthrough, prosperity, and promotion. God's timing is always now. Go for the
Too
gold.
much salt.
And call the number on your screen for your
It's
free
salt.
packet of Miracle Spring Water in bright gold lettering. And your free copy of Reverend Popoff's brand new book, Prosperity Scriptures
He
that
didn't
don't
send me
want
that.
you to know.
Go for the gold. Use the miracle spring water. Paint your dreams.
What vitamins I take? I
It's
took
your
these
time
over
to
here.
experience a golden opportunity
And I
for
gotta
your
take one.
miracle breakthrough.
I want you to use it as we go for that gold.
If you need a miracle, go for the gold. Make contact with this ministry today.
Well, Liz, testimonies keep coming in.
That's right. You want me to read it?
Go ahead.
I wrote you a letter requesting prayer for my sister who needed a home for her kids and was having difficulty with the rental company. She didn't meet the requirements. You
Yes.
sent me the miracle spring water and like immediately she used it and I explained it to her. And the following day she went to apply for a 3-bedroom home and was approved that day. Thank you for all your prayers.
Immediately. You see, you don't have to wait a long time.
All right, and here is from Illinois. I must tell you that miracles are happening. You said whatever God put in my heart, that means it is possible. God blessed me on Monday with a brand new luxury minivan. Last year he put that in my heart and I was waiting. And now God has fulfilled his promise. Praise God.
I got a minivan.
A minivan.
Praise God. I remember I was talking to an Indian chief and he was telling me how he had written to me and wanted a new pickup truck. And he said he got a new pickup truck and he presented a painting to me. I still have it in my office.
Wasn't that in Medicine Hat?
Was that? I don't really remember.
Was it in Canada?
It was up in Canada. Well, praise God. We give God the glory.
I'm not Pastor was Pastor Popo over a year. My life has dramatically changed. I received unexpected money. I was not expecting.
How much money did you receive?
$14,000.
$14,000. Unexpected money. You told brothers don't receive a lump sum of money. You also told me I was going to call.
Billy's my best
You
friend.
also told me that my grandson Bill
Billy.
was going to be delivered.
He's my best friend.
And I'm still standing on there.
Hey, Billy, you see what I got here?
And you blessed me with $8,000.
Believe it. Ace of Pentacles, 2 of Wands, 2 of Cups. Empress to the world, Billy. Then it goes, Empress, Justice, 9 Swords,
And what happened today?
4 Pentacles, 6 of Cups, World. Independence, me, karma, money, property, and then it goes 2 of Cups. I can't believe it.
Vicky owed $15,000 to the IRS. How are you going to pay it?
I didn't know. I didn't know about that sleep at the bus stop. I didn't know when they go from the house. I didn't have no money. I was sick. I couldn't work no more.
Just the Lutheran I'm not taking. I'm taking the sea scalp
And what happened?
and the conjack that I made. I made these. I got my own gel tabs and conjack. But the Lutheran I'm not taking now. And I'm doing good with that. And then the other night I woke up with $160. I was like, whoa. But I got to take all my vitamins. Billy, when am I going to lose this weight? She does. She's clear up. I'm clear wooding it.
Watching our broadcast, and all of a sudden, what happened to your blood pressure?
They said August 3rd to go back. I'm going back in August to the doctor.
And he confirmed that it was no more high blood pressure. And then didn't you get a financial miracle or two? Yes, I got
Contact and sea kelp.
$18,000 last year, and I got $150 extra in my
just up off the Lutheran, Inland or whatever. That's the Brandy Jackson's on. He lost all the way up, but you got to find out what works for you. That doesn't work for me. I found out. I got a reaction to it. So I used contact, and then seat count. Billy can't use seat count for drive.
I got your miracle spring
We
water.
didn't go in the Benadryl,
My
Scott.
miracles and blessings before you start.
We didn't do the Benadryl.
I
Well,
received
she
a
got an
call
allergic
about my
reaction.
house that I had sold it. Then the phone rang again. I found out the house we were trying to buy, the loan went through. Thank you for all your prayers.
Amen. Praise God. We want to get the miracle spring water to you with the instructions so you can use it to see God move in your life. Amen. Yeah, one more. Go ahead.
Well, here's one from Georgia. It says, I followed the instructions to the miracle spring water you sent me. I did it exactly the way you told me. I'm here to tell you the devil didn't steal my joy. I got my job back and the Lord has delivered me from smoking.
Well, praise God for that. Miracles are taking place. Sometimes they seem small, but we have the big God. We can do anything but that. You want to get the miracle spring water to you. You can get direct. Tell us how much it is, Liz.
It's free and we can send it to you immediately if you request it by text or email or write to us.
Or you can call call the toll-free number on this. We're waiting to hear from you. Let's stretch our hands for we send the deliverance, the healing power of your presence to everyone watching. As our faith unites, let these next 60 days be days of miracles in the lives of your people. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Until we hear from you, go on with God. Move on with Jesus. And be a true soldier. This is our prayer for the church. God bless you. Amen.
Thank you for watching today's program. The prayers and support of viewers like you helps us to reach out to people everywhere with the life-changing gospel of Jesus. Before we leave the air, we want to remind you that if you need a miracle, to go for the gold. This program has been paid for by the viewers in this area and Peter Popoff Ministries. Are you ready to take your ministry across the world? The Word Network is here to help you connect your ministry to the masses. Since the early 2000s, the Word Network has been a platform for all ministries to spread the Word of God. We're in over 200 countries and nearly 93 million homes, spreading the love of Jesus Christ. The Word Network is here to take your ministry to the next level. If you would like to broadcast your ministry or conference on the Word Network, call us today, 248-357-4566. Discouragement, is that right? Get careful, watch the service. You get a bunch of sad, don't know when to praise God people. Discouragement. Look at somebody and say, look out for discouragement. Amen. That's why the joy of the Lord is my strength. You got to bring joy with you to church.
Telling people why they're discouraged is because they're talking about their own lives. Don't let people discouraged. They're talking about themselves. They don't want the best what's best for you. You know, and your friends know what's best for you. If anybody puts you down, it's because they're down. They're down in the dumps. Don't let anybody put you down. Who the hell are they anyway? Because they're down doesn't mean you have to be down with them. They're down in the dumps. They're not happy. Well, that doesn't concern you. Anybody who brings you up in life, they're your friend. Not the people dragging you down.
Be the Lord of my life.
They're down.
Life completely to you.
They're in the ghetto, whatever they are. Who the hell knows where they are? But they're not your friend. They're down. They're not happy. The hell with them. Screw them. They're miserable. Your friend don't hurt you. You won't, friend won't hurt you and then turn around and say, oh, I was only kidding around. No, that's not your friend. You know what that's called. There's a big N word for that. It's with an S. And it has a T in it. Yeah, that's what they are. It has two S's. Oh, I can't stand this guy. Get him off. I hate him.
290.
It's annoying.
Channel 200. Channel 200.
Let me. I'm gonna go downstairs. I'll be right back. Me too. I'll be right back too.
511.
I got my jacket.
TWWPIX.
I will be right back too. I'm just gonna go downstairs real quick.
6:30 p.m. to 7 o'clock p.m.
19 pandemic. New York City coronavirus infection rate numbers are going up. They're going up very, very fast. That's one reason why health officials are asking New Yorkers to wear high quality masks.
Oh yeah, COVID's going back. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's all screwed up. And gas is good. Look, I'm always right. Just listen to me. Always listen to me. I'm always right. I'll be right back.
Is a new restricted contagious variant of COVID-19 called Omicron BA.5. It can linger in the air a lot longer after somebody breathes it out. Doctors say it makes it easier.
Like, wear your mask. It's so bad right now.
Now makes up more than half of coronavirus cases in the country. But it's not the only reason infection rates are rising.
It's so contagious.
New Yorkers that pretty much returned to life as normal through the pandemic. People go wearing masks, sports stadiums, movie theaters, and other venues are filling back up. Traveling, also making the virus spread more easily. And it's not just much society that's transitioning back to normal. The New York Department of Public Health says they have removed the COVID health system alert from its website. Public advocates might really believe that now is not the time to remove any sort of COVID information system from the public health system.
I think you say so. One, and we do agree that we have to run through this part, but then we have to work. One of the problems we saw throughout the work was a lack of communication. And so I would agree if the system we have is outdated, we should update it. But that means we get rid of one before we have another. We have to have a way to be able to communicate with New Yorkers who are scared when you see numbers rising.
Currently, the coronavirus positivity rate is sitting at about 14% on average. Some neighborhoods are a lot worse than that, as high as 21%, according to medical officials. Experts say if you feel any symptoms coming on of COVID-19, get yourself tested immediately. And to be on the safe side, if you have any big events coming up, like weddings that you're going to attend or stuff like that, take a rapid test the day or two before, just to speak with others you might infect. Carefully safe. We're not on broadcast. And we're back over here. Well, that's the advice. We'll see if you know, actually listening. The health department reported 160 cases of the virus, but the good thing is that there are now more vaccines available for those who are at risk. And more vaccine sites are coming in different parts of the area, including Fire Island and Queens. On the Palmer has more people. Very concerning. I don't think we understand enough about how this is spread.
It's important to remember that our community has a long history of being traumatized and stigmatized around disease.
David Kromnick of the LGBT Network leading the charge to make sure the messaging is right. We heard with Suffolk County officials as they announced 2 monkeypox vaccine sites will be opened on Fire Island and 2 predominantly gay communities, Cherry Grove and the Pines.
What's important for everyone to realize is that these diseases, whether it's HIV, smallpox, COVID, they don't discriminate.
That being said, Kromnick, who sits on Suffolk's LGBTQ+ advisory board, says there's no denying this outbreak of monkeypox is happening among transgender, gay, and bisexual men.
And that's why we need to work together to target our outreach. Just because a man might have sex with another man is not the first category, right? It is about the unprotected sex, multiple partners, potentially.
On Fire Island, people 611 spoke who said,
I think it's a great idea. Reach out to the community like this. You know,
Suffolk County now has 3 confirmed cases and 750 doses of City as of Friday afternoon, up to 160 cases and nearly 6,000 doses. The federal government has said another 144,000 shots are on their way, as cases are now also confirmed in additional states like Tennessee, Oregon, and Texas. Suffolk Health Commissioner reminding people not to panic, saying monkeypox is not like COVID-19.
This is a disease that's primarily spread by close, intimate, skin-to-skin contact. It's very important. It's not something you have to be concerned of if you're walking or if you're in a crowded space and you're just breathing the air.
And Suffolk County officials say that starting on Monday, you'll be able to sign up for those Fire Island vaccine sites. Nassau County is still determining when they'll distribute their vaccine doses. And again, here in the city, this clinic in Corona, Queens, will be open later this month. We are here in Queens. I'm Lima Palmer. 611 News.
Well, rainy starts the weekend, but we'll skies clear tomorrow. Do you have the forecast come up?
And a trucking counter on Long Island talked about one went after a lifeguard during a training exercise on Fire Island, but the experts say that touching the sharks is actually a good thing. We're going to explain. Listen.
And it's like they're all coming in and saying, well,
We're going to pay tribute to those who fought in the Vietnam War without having to travel too far.
You're watching New York's very own It's 11 Evening News with Samson Fidel and Corey Chambers. Monday on the It's 11 Point News, the story of an ordinary housekeeper who embarks on an extraordinary trip to Paris. The cast of Mrs. Harris Goes to Paris is here. And on New York Living at 10 is your brain on overload. See ways to make a home suite of your digital devices. Monday.
At LL Flooring, your new floors are closer than you think. With over 500 floors that are in style, in shop, and within budget, our flooring experts are ready to help every step of the way, from inspiration to installation.
Right now, celebrate 10% off on Eastbound flooring at the 4th of July sale. When an impatient driver chooses to ignore the safety rules and hits people at the crosswalk, Jacoby and Myers will hold them accountable. Why? So it doesn't happen to you. When others violate a safety rule and hurt you or a loved one, the lawyers at Jacoby and Myers will help you hold them accountable. That's what we do. When you need to hold someone accountable, call Jacoby and Myers for a free consultation at 1-877-JM-LAWYERS or visit jmlawyers.com. Mario Lopez hosted August Special, the celebration of Service to America Awards, featuring leadership award recipients Patty LaBelle and Jose Andres, plus other stars. Saturday at 7 on Pix 11.
Over the next few days, New Jersey will be home to a traveling memorial that pays tribute to Vietnam veterans.
The moving wall is the half-size replica of Vietnam Veterans Memorial in Washington, D.C. and it's now on display in Morris County. And Ramos with more commercials.
David, that Dennis, that
They're the names of those who made the ultimate sacrifice, brave members of the U.S. Armed Forces who fought in the Vietnam War. Those would usually make the trek out to Washington, D.C. to take in such a site. But this Vietnam Memorial is in Morris County. The so-called moving wall is a half-size replica of the Vietnam Veterans Memorial in the nation's capital. For more than 35 years, it has been touring the country, bringing the experience to those who cannot travel. This week, it made a stop at Randolph. The County College of Morris thanks in part to Vietnam veteran Emerson Crooks, who at first was dealt with several obstacles, including funding and finding a location throughout the year.
You know, so uphill battles is something that you train to engage. You engage in a nice mile list and different stuff about.
After 5 years of garnering support from the community, it started out as a conversation between Crooks and his fellow vet Jack Sassaman, came to fruition. Hundreds of visitors came by Friday for opening day. Elected officials even issued proclamations declaring July 7th through 11th tribute days for Vietnam War veterans.
I've certainly been to the wall on the mall in DC, and it's such a moving experience that I'm so happy that people here in the district have an opportunity to see it.
For veteran Gary Hickey, it's more of an emotional reunion with his staff sergeant, Theodore Rowley, whose middle name was Texas. The pin of the state he has carried around for years that honors his fallen friend.
It's great. It's like they're all coming in and saying,
Town Memorial Moving Wall will be on display here at the County College of Lawrence in July 11th. In Randolph, I'm Andy Ramos. 611.
Well, from being a favorite NBA player and now back home to serve as head coach of LAU's basketball team, this Walter is one-on-one with Rod Strickland by the new role.
The lifeguard speaks after getting hit by a shark.
The teeth were inside my skin, and when I pulled my foot out, it kind of just felt like straight, like a ray coming out of my foot.
Alright, but it's not keeping you out of the water, it turns out, and we're shouldn't be afraid either. That sharks can actually mean good news. We'll explain why experts say that when we come back.
We're celebrating 50 years of licensed chicken. Deal Moon Rock. Now just $6.99. Takes 50 years. From Squeeze Chicken Week Service since 1972. It's 5 days. Body Cam is $6.99.
It's time for an unforgettable New York summer. Find your summertime thing in New York. Plan it all at iloveandwhy.com/summer.
When compared to Optimum's Verizon, Optimum wins by giving you complete connectivity and savings of more than 35% over Verizon. By combining Optimum Fiber, delivering the fastest fiber internet in the tri-state, it's over 2 times as fast as Verizon. And Optimum Mobile on the leading network that outperforms Verizon with the best 5G availability. You can save more than 35% over Verizon. That's over $950 a year. Optimum Fiber plus Optimum Mobile. Visit optimum.com/compare or call today.
What are you recommending for muscle pain? Based on clinical data, I recommend Salon Plus. Agreed. My patients like these patches because they work up to 12 hours, even on moderate pain. Salon Plus is good medicine.
The internet doesn't have to be so creepy. Web.go is a free all-in-one privacy app with a built-in search engine, web browser, one-click data clearing, and more. Stop companies like Google from watching you by downloading the app today. Web.go. Actually, simplified.
You're watching New York's very own Pixel Evening News with Samson Fidel and Corey Chambers.
We can't say it enough this time. I'll be alert swimming in the ocean, especially if you were on Long Island and have three sharks and how much fish is alive.
And most recently, last time was bitten during training. His for his war, young fish.
The teeth were inside my skin, and when I pulled my foot out, it kind of felt like a straight, like a ray coming out of my foot.
Lifeguard John Mullins talked about his encounter with the shark during a training exercise on Ocean Beach on Fire Island yesterday.
I saw pictures of the shark that was spotted, and if that was the shark that bit me, I could have lost my foot.
He swam straight into the shore from 150 yards out after realizing he'd been bitten. He was out there playing an emergency victim in the exercise. And while he's got the shark to prove that a 7-weight shark may have mistaken parts of his body for the bait fish it usually eats, he says this about being in the ocean for the rest of the summer.
I'm going to continue, but it's definitely the first time going back after being a victim. It's definitely going to be scary, but I should be okay.
I'm already afraid of sharks. Like, even if they don't have like sharp teeth, I'm still afraid of them because they just look very bizarre.
Some beachgoers we spoke with felt uneasy about sharks in general, but the 3 shark encounters from the last week were either off Fire Island or very close to it. There was another attack on a lifeguard off Smith Point, a sighting near Davis Park, and Mullins' attack at Ocean Beach.
We never expected the attack while the training.
His attack isn't stopping other beachgoers.
I felt something hit against my ankle, and we felt the same thing. We both looked at each other, and then, stepped out from the just to evaluate the area,
Then you went back.
Went back in,
The manager of the Marine Sciences Center at Stony Brook University adds perspective about shark bites.
250,000 accidents, not all fatal, but 250,000 accidents
you know, your chances are you're going to get in a car accident, get seriously hurt before you probably even ever see sharks. And then an expert points out that the reason we are seeing more sharks, for that matter, whales and dolphins, is the ocean off Long Island is getting cleaner, getting healthier. We also want to only swim where there's a lifeguard coast. Reporting from Jones Beach, I'm James Ford, 611 News. We've had two lifeguards. We've done the story now. Two lifeguards that have been mud sharks in like a couple days.
And one not 30 back in the water.
Yeah. All right.
Let's talk about what's happening out there. We got the weekend in front of us.
All right, behind the Yankees, you saw a couple of spots in blue. We had our rain in terms of the amount of rain at 2024 here in the city, 0.10 in Newark, 2029 in LaGuardia, 15 for 22.2, 73 and 82 degrees water temperature, and 73. The wind is very light. Rain is gone, except just south of the city. You will have some more rain. There's a back moving across New Jersey right now. You see the long hill and also fan winds in Portland and Melrose. Again, that movement is generally northwest, southeast underneath the city. So you see from the city dark clouds to the south, but that's just about it. Now we have another area of disturbed weather across West Virginia and Virginia that is shooting generally underneath us. Now when you watch this map go, you'll be able to see these showers come fairly close, but again, the modeler is suggesting more and more that tomorrow morning you'll see some clouds of rain roll south, and then the clearing will be doing during the late morning afternoon. Should be really nice, and Sunday will be the pick. So the wave goes underneath us, high pressure builds in for a great Saturday, a gorgeous Sunday, and then a moderation in temperature as we begin to get up into the mid 80s and then 90 degrees for us Tuesday and Wednesday. UT's index is at 8, the water temperature is 73. You see the wave heights 2 to 3 feet. There's the deal. The golfers forecast, who's supposed to be swing angle? 80 degrees, clouds, give way to sun. Everybody outdoors this weekend and enjoy yourself. Saturday and Sunday, the heat is on Tuesday and Wednesday, but everybody enjoys. All right, Jake.
There's a new men's basketball coach of Long Island University, Brooklyn, and he needs no introduction.
We'll talk about Bronx State and former Nick Rod Strickland, new man in charge. Listen off to the call with him about his homecoming.
Moves like this, like Bronx State Rod Strickland, playing in the NBA for 17 years. The former Nick is now taking the next step in his post-playing career at Long Island University men's basketball.
His home is right here in New York. I'm from the Bronx, New York. This is history, literally. Back outside, pretty wide open.
Strickland has never been a head coach, but he's certainly been surrounded by some of the best. As a player, he played for greats like Pat Riley, Larry Brown, and Rick Allen. He also served as an assistant alongside Kentucky coach John Calipari.
I would like to call him. Then I love the big three John Thompson. I think he was probably my favorite coach of all time. I think he understood players, he took care of players. So I have a lot to call for.
Strickland is a playing leader. He put the work in, great things will happen. That's the state mindset he likes to instill in his players. Most of his team will remember him getting drafted by the Eagles in the first round. Arguably crossed over Michael Jordan. Strickland is leading that whole path. His focus on making some succession at LIU.
So your environment, your journey, and it's a different situation. So now I got to study playbook. I got to be able to court more.
While this is all unfamiliar territory, Strickland's role as a director of the G League Ignite has similar responsibilities. There he led recruiting efforts and helped develop young talent. Now he gets to do the very same thing as a point at LIU.
I've already had conversations with them as a group, individuals, and it's just a matter of me going in there and just being a leader and helping those guys get better. Rod Strickland is just the latest among many former players turned coaches. It's certainly been a while since he played the game, but he's something he's not stuck in the past. He's going to be his best at LIU and work to keep together. Back to you.
All right, Justin, thank you.
Some lucky teams in the city are willing to capture the fun of the summer. Not only are they sharpening their collaborative skills, they're also connecting with the community at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, some of the teams
program.
Shop online, on the app, to our card, to your card, or your door. For every healthy, for every moment. Stop and shop. Eat a moment.
Your mission, stand up to moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis and take it on with Rinvoq. Rinvoq, a once-daily pill, can dramatically improve symptoms. Rinvoq helps pain, stiffness, swelling, and for some, Rinvoq can even significantly reduce RA fatigue. That's Rinvoq relief. With RA, your overactive immune system attacks your joints. Rinvoq regulates to help stop the attack.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB, serious infections and blood clots, some cancers, including lymphoma and skin cancer, stress, heart attacks, strokes, and tears in the stomach and intestines. People 14 and older with at least one heart disease risk factor have higher risk to be allergic to Rinvoq. A serious reaction can occur. Tell your doctor if you are or will become pregnant.
Talk to your rheumatologist about Rinvoq relief. Rinvoq, make it your mission. Learn how AbbVie can help you save on Rinvoq.
Without a break from mom, I don't know how I would have found perfect sleep here. Not just one, but twice. When mom needed help this home, I'm under confidence I was never coming here. As mom's caring changes, our advice to do what she needed once again, guiding us to the perfect sleep with us needed. I'm so grateful that mom agreed to warm, loving place. Our service comes at no cost to your family. Connect with us today.
My name is Austin James. As a musician living with diabetes, fingertips can be a real challenge. That's why I use the Freestyle Libre 2 system. The painless 1-second scan, I know my glucose numbers without fingerstick. Now I'm managing my diabetes better, and I've lowered my A1C from 8.2 to 6.7.
Take the mystery out of managing your diabetes and lower your A1C. Now you know. Try it for free at freestylelibre.us. This week, Stop and Shop for great deals. 80% of ground beef patties are $2.99 per pound with a digital coupon. Big July tortilla chips or Bell brand potato chips are 2 for $5 when you buy 2 with a digital coupon. Stop and Shop. Seize the moment. All the way at 10, I could consider saving e-bikes and e-bike batteries from the housing complexes with the movement stop doing it and get a fire, but this one is here.
You know, what communities with working workers and how you can weigh in on the change tonight.
We appreciate watching greatness from our athletes in this city. That is exactly what you're seeing when you watch Sabrina Ionescu of the New York Liberty. The third-year guard was named a starter for the WNBA All-Star game this weekend in Chicago. She is the youngest player in WNBA history to record multiple triple-doubles. And on Wednesday night, in a 116-107 victory over Vegas, she finished with 31 points, 13 boards, and 10 assists. And notched the league's first-ever triple-double while scoring 30 or more points. Add to it, second player ever, including the NBA, to commit 0 turnovers and shoot at least 75% from the floor with a triple-double of 30 or more points. She is remarkable. It's so much fun to watch. It was just a matter of time because after watching her at Oregon, you knew she was special. The 24-year-old is averaging over 17 points, 7 rebounds, 6 assists per game. The Liberty right now currently 9-12 on the season, just out of the playoffs in the number 9 spot. Hopefully, New York has a huge second half to make those playoffs, and if they do, you know, Sabrina Ionescu will be the driving force. What a talent. Until next time, New York, I'm Mark Twain.
All right, thank you.
Well, reporting teams from across the city are learning Bible Connect, so kids are learning this summer.
Yeah, they're also learning lessons about connecting with the college community. Monica Morales with more. The program is called East Island Tutorial Program, and the theme is Bridge to Discovery. And it gives young people here at East Island a real hands-on experience behind the camera, helping them find the beauty and meaning in their everyday spaces.
Well,
15-year-old Jalen Jefferson from the Bronx is getting a one-on-one lesson on how to take a great photo. But he says he's learning a lot more than just photography.
I feel like he's also teaching us in our community how we can represent it and how we can also like help it out.
Jefferson is one of dozens of teams getting access and training from professional photographers like Kamala Holiday this summer.
journalism, compositional rules.
The program is run by the East Harlem Scholars Academy for high school students. Many of the students live in public housing. They offer not just photography classes, but also tutoring and other after-school programs.
Our programs span K through high school graduation, or the after school program, post-secondary readiness, college prep.
The assignment this summer for these budding photographers is to go out into a garden and capture images of their community and learning about the values that we can bring our community together as a collective. So I'm inspired by that everywhere. It's a full week hands-on course. When complete, the students have documented their summer, but also taking away the experience of seeing their community through a different perspective. 16-year-old Michael Burr from the Bronx says it's inspired him to go after his dreams of being an artist one day.
I really appreciate
I want to tell you that Abercrombie, whatever, is so bad right now. I don't know where you're from, but New York it's got it so bad. It's raining outside right now. It's pouring, Millie. It's pouring here. I just came from downstairs. It was just drizzling. Now it's pouring, and I can't hear it because of the brick walls over here. I'm telling you, it's so bad. And that Boris guy from the Britain, he left the UN. He's not in. Well, I don't know. He did something, and some Chinese guy got murdered or something. There's a bunch of stuff that happened this week. It was on the news. I just heard it right now when I was downstairs. Very bad. I'm telling you, don't even go anywhere this week because it's so bad. You're gonna end up catching it. It's so bad, and everybody's got that shot. They got it, the poison in them. You just go there because somebody's got it. You're gonna end up getting it.
Listen here, blockages, bad mouths, and all matters of the heart. At Active Factor Remedy Health, we're ready for every artery and vein. Our cardiovascular experts work with an ever-using passion. They can repair and prevent revolutionary and minimally invasive procedures, making conditions like use and accident. And we care with all our heart for the health of every patient. So that today and every day, we're ready. Something doors that really too good to ignore. It's Bogo Bonanza Month at Renewal by Anderson. Before July 31st, buy one window, patio door, or entry door, and get your next one 50% off during your first visit only. With no money down, no commitment, and no interest for a year. With oil and natural gas prices skyrocketing, now is the time to make your home more energy efficient. And Anderson is the most recommended family of window and door brands in the country. During Bogo Bonanza Month, buy one window or door and get one 50% off with a minimum of 4 units. And how about great financing? You'll pay nothing for a year. For an appointment during Renewal by Anderson Bogo Bonanza, call before July 31st. We have morning, afternoon, and evening appointments 7 days a week. Call 1-800-779-4700.
Mario Lopez hosted all new special, the Celebration of Service to America Award, featuring leadership award recipients Patti LaBelle and Jose Andres, plus other stars. Saturday at 7 on 611. As a parent, you want to protect your baby from everything, like stairs. Boys,
I invite people trying to touch their hair. But once they hit middle school, the biggest thing you have to protect them from is themselves.
because I'm chaperoning.
You're not going back up for him. Just do it for me. If you show up dancing and being on you, the kid that's full of you like that. It's the jack tax. Mom. Thank you. So I have one happy visit. Come on, Jack. Let's go try on your outfit and I'll tell you what's going to be roasted after this. Let's go.
About very nice.
Right. Channel 510. Channel 507. ABC WABC. Jeopardy. Channel 100. Channel 100. Channel 158 while is not subscribed. Press OK to subscribe. Channel 159. Elsie. Summer Ball Clearance. Season 2022. Episode 91. July 8, 2022. 7:00 p.m. to 8:00 p.m.
It's pouring out. It's pouring.
Where was it? Steve is live from Australia.
Oh.
Coming to us. Wait until you see what's going on. Steve, okay, something is very wrong. Look at what he's wearing.
I'm not in blue. Yeah,
I
I am. Baby and you. I'm not even kidding. I literally was just getting dressed. I went right 30 seconds ago because I'm at home. And I thought, right, what jacket am I going to wear? And I thought, baby and Michelle are going to see I'm in blue. Look, I picked up my pen. I mean business. And I thought to myself, I'm not wearing blue. I'm going to go casual Friday, even though it's my Saturday.
Go casual Friday. He looks good.
And I wore blue.
He looks good in that gray suit.
Wow. Wow.
Baby, I'm not wearing blue. What do you say? Now I can.
Okay, Heather said it's
You look good
blue
in gray.
gray.
He looks good in gray.
Oh, come on. This is not blue gray.
That's gray.
She said, yeah, it is. Now, Andrea yesterday said to me, I want the ring. I can't find it. I looked literally for over about 3 hours for a ring she dropped. She said it was in her back pocket.
Yeah, of course.
You're welcome. But look what we have coming up. Watch where you put your item. There you go. That is gorgeous.
Oh, please do. They go walkabout, like we say here in Australia. Yeah, oh my gosh. Under $10, you think, not everything's under 10 though. There is a couple of non-under 10, which we need to say to keep the lawyers happy. So there's a couple of non-10, but we'll tell you which ones they are. Everything else is going to be under 10, which is great. This one, look at this, Michelle. This one, the Chevron spinner ring, this has never been under 10 very much, but it's $24.99 this ring. $24.99 is the price of this ring every single day of the week. Right, Friday for you, Saturday for me, I know what day it is. $24.99. Look, I'm doing funny things in my hand. $24.99. We're going to go down to $9.99.
Wow.
And we are $4.5 We love these.
Wow. You know, I love these. Now, you have to get it to where it fits your hand pretty well. Because if it's too big.
Ooh, it's pouring out. Ooh, it's pouring.
Hang on. I am.
Look at it rated. Rated cat's a dome.
Okay. You do that. It's a Chevron spinner ring. So basically, the thing about these guys is obviously with a spinner ring design, there's no room for error. You basically got two rings. You've got the kind of base rings you can see on there. Then the spinner ring goes on top. There we go. And so if you get it wrong, it's not going to spin properly. If it's too loose, it's going to be all wobbly and that kind of thing. If it's too tight, it's not going to spin. Right. With this one, look at that. Find a finger, Michelle's showing you all of them. You can find a finger and you put it on, and it's good for fidgeting, for relaxing. I've got friends in the UK, and they're kind of therapists, and they talk about people that get panic attacks and relaxing, and nothing guaranteed she's a doctor, but they think that these kind of spinner rings can actually
I have PTSD, so this has helped me a lot. I have spinner rings and I have things like that I can mess about with, but I think they look great just anyway. But I like how it kind of angles up, and there's a lot of detail in that. So, and to have it under $10 isn't easy because this is a ring and a ring. It's actually two rings. That's how it's spent. But the base ring has a lot of design and detail, and you'll see how it goes up on either end. And then inside you have a lot of design and detail, and then it's a comfort fit. So you got a lot going on here. There's 5.57 grams. So this is really a substantial piece. It's a lot of sterling silver. It's pretty.
It's great, great detail. Love the zigzags on. It's got like an Aztec look going on with it as well, which is great. Look, credit there looks like things are going. There's all sorts of stories happening with this one, guys. And you know, find a finger, it's sort of put a chain through it, it doesn't fit on the finger, wherever it's intended. Great gift idea. We haven't got time to talk about it because we're about to sell out, but there is a lot of silver there, Michelle. A lot of silver going on with that piece. Love that. That's under 10. Guys, stay with us because whatever you're doing, pieces like that never normally go under $10 today, under $10. Those coming up for you as well, which is great for the watch. Which is great because you can basically swap out the frame. But now, well, let's do it now. Okay, good. Now, these are gorgeous white crystals that we have on the outside. And these you can interchange with the different dials that run around the different framework. This is never normally under 10 either. I'm loving it. It's Strata, so it's got Japanese movement. What is Strata? It's a brand of watches that we use that are reliable, that are brilliant, and that withstand the test of time. Look at these was $14.99. The $14.99, we've sold many of these, but at $14.99, we're going to go even lower for you, but we're going to take under $10. I never thought a good quality timepiece, Michelle, would ever be in a low price point. I just assumed that premium watches were premium price points. That's always what I thought myself. And then the Strata watches came along and it's completely changed the way I look at timepieces and watches. You can now get a premium timepiece just like this for less than $10. It looks extraordinary. With the crystals, you can swap it out. Less than $9.99, my friend. Under $10, and you can enjoy a timepiece that with the C value.
Oh yeah, this is just silly. A watch battery is $10 before you have someone put it in for you. That's 10. And then to have this really this looks like you pay several $100s for this watch. I like the bracelet band. It's easy to size. You just put it on like that, clip it. Right there, you have. Can I have a band in the bag? Yeah. Okay, right here you have the Strata, where it has water resistant, and then stainless steel, and then here is your pink. You have your gold, gold tone. You have your green, you have your blue, and you just swap it out. Yeah, well, I think this comes. I'm not sure how exactly. Yeah.
It might be a little twisty mechanism. It's once you get it, you do it, you can't knock it, but it's really simple. I'll people from you guys a lot of things. For less than $10, this is. I'm going to be doing these for like £29 in the UK. I mean, honestly, guys, that's actually $30 here. It's just crazy. $9.99 is extraordinary. And again, I remember when these first came on the channel, stuff that I'm talking about. I was upstairs, I was in the office, and I'm like, right, stop me about these Strata watches. And then I found out that how well they're made, the quality, the movement, the reliability. And what we have done is we've got the reliability and the trust of the Strata watch. You know it's going to work, it's going to last you, that's important. And then we kind of jazz it up with crystals and with the frameworks and the different tones, it's also rose and silver. So we've got a reliable timepiece, and then we've made it look fabulous. It's a combination of the timepiece and jewelry, put it together, and it looks fabulous and gorgeous. And a watch like this in a department store, on a cruise ship, at an airport, wherever you are, you'll see in the window for $300 or $400. And I'm not even kidding. It might not be exactly the same, obviously, but it's the same principles of some crystals, some tone, in some sterling silver, or sorry, stainless steel, water resistant steel as well. You've got the Roman numerals, the 12 and 6 position. This is everything you want from a timepiece. I've got people, and I've got one of my customers I bought years ago, still working, still reliable, still look the same, and yours for $10. This is the great thing. If you want to have a lot of timepieces, I think a lady or a gentleman with lots of watches to wear, lots of timepieces, I find that impressive. If you've got a watch for a different outfit, I think that's great. Who can afford a watch for a different outfit? No one can. You can but us.
Exactly. Okay, moving on. I am obsessed. Love. Those are awesome. Very soon you'll go, oh. Look at this. You and I think, are on the same page when it comes to tubes. Tube earrings just pick it up several notches. Whatever you're wearing, you elevate your entire deal when you're wearing tubes. Man, I love the color.
Yes, me too. We are putting the same page. This is the style, the design, the look. And when it comes to simulated anything, I'll be very honest with you. There's a lot of people that look at simulated diamonds and simulated stones and kind of want it to look right. The problem with simulated things is you can look at something and go, well, that's obviously not real. And but don't get me wrong, that can actually be a look you want to go for. But sometimes you look at something that's framed in the face, you want to keep them guessing. That is actually sapphires, simulated perfect diamond, or what is the stone? You want it to look sparkly and brilliant, but not fake and faux. And I think this is a perfect example of that. We've sold these for $19.99. And the first thing about these earrings is the front back design, inside out, they're going to call it. It's going to look great from the side, from the front, from the back, from every single angle. It's the most important sort of item I think you'll ever buy earrings. I've said this 100 times. It frames the face, it becomes part of you, it highlights and makes you look great and brilliant. And at $19.99, we've sold thousands of these. Guess what? We're going to $9.99. It's under $10 Friday. I've got an easy job today. $9.99, under $10 in sterling silver. It doesn't add up. Big, good size as well, Michelle.
Oh yeah, perfect size if you ask me. I love this one piece design, no back to mess around with. And look at this on the earring. Look at this. Look at this. Somebody come here and look at the eyes gotten on the. Look at this hoop. There it is. Look at that. And I'm wearing it with some blush tourmaline. Really?
Right. Love this. Inside out, simulated perfect diamond earrings. Look, perfect diamonds, whatever it's called, perfect sapphires, they just look gorgeous. They're just beautiful. They're brilliant. They're obviously well made. They're 70 sterling silver. And they're a big carat weight, close to 2 carats in total. Look, they're just beautiful earrings with perceived value of so much more. I've said this before, we've got customers that spend a lot of money with us. And when I say that, they buy wraps and platinum pieces, $2,000 to $3,000 at a time. And they wear them, they enjoy them, they love them. But guess what else they love? Because, we don't disclose it, but we see what people are buying. Some people love to buy the glamorous big pieces, but they also love big pieces. So you can buy under $10 pieces and still get the most amazing, glamorous, gorgeous look. These are magical. I mean, honestly, pain in the face. If I didn't see graphics and detailed information, Michelle walked in the room, I'd be like, wow, those are gorgeous stunning earrings. What stone is that? I mean, it's just what you want from earrings, and that's what people want, that people can't afford. Because a look like this is normally very expensive. But this is what we do on the $10 price. We bring basically some of the best, brilliant, and most expensive looks into affordable price points. Honestly, today's the day to try something new. Don't watch thinking purple's not my colour, Steve. Don't like purple, no thanks, give them a go. Try them out and see what you think. If you don't like them, gift them, but grab them and take them off the shelf.
Oh, I agree. And this is just a throw it on and go type deal. But they're so pretty. And you know what? You can get something really, really nice for under $10. For $10 and under. I mean, come on. Give me a break. And the labor alone in those would be more than $10 when you think about it. I mean, it's just crazy.
Yeah.
Wow, look at that.
All right, we've got some other pieces coming up for you. So, ooh, that looks nice. That's some wraps. Not wraps, by the way, go to the website. Oh, I love these. These are cool. Okay, this has been dramatically reduced. And we're going to do some great prices for you. So, this star design we've got. Oh, that's coming up. I'm getting excited.
Uh-oh. Now, this is
it right here. I love the cut of this. Ooh.
Okay. Octillion again, Michelle. We had a couple of Octillion yesterday. Oh, I almost wet myself with excitement. But now I've got
Wow.
this is huge. I mean, seriously, who does under 10? You have it along.
Hey, been there, man.
Roll up, roll up. This was $24.99, Michelle. $24.99 for this pendant. Well, I mean, that makes sense. It's a 10mm Octillion cup. Sterling silver. I mean, this is massive. $24.99. Gosh, we could have done this on under $20, like $19.99. No. Oh, I love this.
Oh my, oh. You know what? I was going to wet myself with excitement. I mean, this is just bonkers. And see, it's that Art Deco inspired design. This Octillion shape is very, very Art Deco. This was the bee's knees, as they said back then. And that was a big old pump. I didn't know bees had knees, but if something or you were the bee's knees, you were it on a stick. There you go.
Yeah. I love it. $24.99, Michelle. I pay that every day of the week. Honestly, I pay that every day of the week. And guess what? $9.99. I hope there are a few of these. $9.99. Here we go, my friends. Grab this whilst you can. If you love jewelry and gemstones, if you study to become a collector, and if you're watching us here at Shop LC, you probably are without even realizing it. This is something that you just buy, you have in your kit. Yes, where? You know what? Again, I talk about this all the time. I've got loads of jewelry items that I've bought that I just have because I just love to look at them and have them. And this is something I would totally just snap up and buy just so I can pick it up and just inspect the Octillion cup. We don't see it very often. I want to think of someone I had an Octillion cup yesterday that we know. It was a turquoise item, it was just amazing. But to have an Octillion cup pendant of this size, you know, a CD of this size is impressive in the first instance. And a lot of people will have CDs. CDs are very, very popular. We all know that. The cubic zirconia is one of the best-seller selling items across any network channel and retailer. How many of them are Octillion cups? These I know.
Yeah.
This is incredible.
Yeah. You know, that's what we were talking about yesterday. It's like, you don't just walk up to a jewelry store and say, well, let me see what you have in Octillion. It wouldn't take long because they probably would have nothing. Because this is an expensive cut, and not only is it an expensive cut, it's not something that you just, knock out. You have to decide that you're going to learn how to do this. And even when you learn how to do it, every single facet. Oh, dadgum, I wanted one of these. Has everyone confirmed?
That's right. Hopefully not.
Oh, man. What did you do such a good job for, Steve? I wanted one. All right, now check back after we move on or just later to see if there are any of those remaining. Now that's unusual. It's dolphin.
Oh, it is dolphin. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, I love this. Blue dolphin, aqua dolphin, and a green dolphin. I know. That's my interpretation of dolphin. All right, 9 to 7. Let's do it. $9. At $9, we've sold these. Let's go to $7.99 for you. $9 cost to 7. 20 stain, 31 carats. We've got for you. Little dolphin. It's very funny. I grew up in Western Australia. I'm in the eastern states now. In Western Australia, where I grew up, I lived in a town called Bunbury on the coast, and I'm very lucky because my school was looking out over the ocean. It's all very Australian. It's all very lucky. We would go swimming at lunchtime, and we would go swimming before and after school, and we'd be surrounded by dolphins. And I'd be like, oh, dolphins are in the way again. And these beautiful dolphins would jump around us swimming, and I'm like, oh, get out of the way. And then I moved away from my town and realized actually swimming with dolphins like that is what you get money for. So I was very, very lucky as a child to do that. And when I go back home right now, but yes, I came to my place with beautiful dolphins swimming all around us, which is amazing. So I love dolphins. I think this is just something that's just
And of course, what are the stones I've got in there as well?
Yeah, you know what? It opens up, and I think I need to take the chain off. But these are kissing dolphins. This is so cute. Look at this. Absolutely adorable. But look, they're giving little smooches. This one matches my blouse, so I'm going to show you that one. Have a look at this. There you go.
Doesn't match me today.
But isn't it funny what you take for granted when you're around it all the time? Oh, dang, the dolphin. And now you're like, oh, that would have been so great.
Now,
Okay, so, it's helping me out. Look at this. Wow. It's like, there you go. Look at this. So you've got a little ball inside. Look at this. And these glow in the dark, but look at this. So you can wear it without the ball in the middle. But dolphins love little balls. But look, it glows in the dark, and each one has, dolphins love balls. They do. They're always playing with them, bouncing them on their nose. They always bounce balls on their nose. That's their whole deal. They train them to do that. There you go. So here's one with alpha ball. Here's this pink on green ball. And then here is this glowing in the dark ball. I like it. So you can open it up, change out the ball, or leave it in. You can put in your own and make it colorful. But you know what? I'm going to say something here. You can just kind of string it up, and as you say, you hang it, put it somewhere. And it's called kissing dolphins because they look like they're giving smooches. So maybe you can put a picture of you and your smoochie in there.
I display that. I love that.
One presentation away. I like those. Those are cool necklaces. Those are awesome. I'm telling you, I love those. It's got the arrows making up the paper clip. All right. One away from it. All right, now look at these. Simulated pearls. Oh man, these are simulated. They don't look it.
Bright colors. Layer and layer and layer. There's lots of them get on. You know what, guys? We've actually sold these at $9.99 before. We've actually already had these under $10. And at $9.99, this is when we're going to give you a chance to multiply. This is when I want you to do something for me. I want you to go for the color that you love, the color that you go, yes, that's me, I love that. And then I want you to go for a color that you think, that's not me, I won't like that, I'm serious. If there's a color that you love, go for it. Go for another color and give it a go. Or maybe put it in the buy all because it's only 4 to go too strong. $9.99, we're going to get $5.99 this evening. Under $6. So $5.99 is the lowest price we've ever seen done. It's all part about Sizzling Summer Sale. I want to say Sizzling Summer Sale, let's call it a Sizzling Summer Series. Just throw it with me. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. The prices are going to be the same. Sizzling Summer Sale, I would say $5.99, under $6, and you can enjoy these simulated pearls. Layer after layer, look is fantastic, and the price is down by 40%. Multiply $23.96 more.
I like these, and you know what? They do not. They're calling it simulated mother of pearl. You know what it looks like? They look like Pesci pearls. That is exactly what they look like. This green is really unusual. It has kind of a jungle vibe to it. Each one of these have about a 2-inch jump ring on them. If you're having, one of my cousins had a luau party at her house, roasted made ham and did the whole bit. And so these would be great. What do you call it? What do you call those things? Legs. These would make great Hawaiian legs, and they would last, and you don't have to throw them out. But these are really pretty big pieces that have
3 layers. And if you're feeling saucy, Steve, you can put 2 behind you. Look at that. You can put 2 behind you, fasten it, have 1 in the front, have 1 or 2 going down the back, and why not? Mix it up, have fun. You know, make it your own. Do your own thing.
That color works with what you're wearing, Michelle. You know, quite often, you know, I guess more during the cool times of the year, we sometimes find ourselves wearing greys and darker colors. This is something that can just give you that burst of color and that brightness. And I have to say, guys, I say this a lot, I'm trying to repeat myself. I'm looking at this and I do jewelry every day. I would never envisage a lady wearing something like this and you think, oh, that's $2. You know, you look at that and go, wow, where is that from? What is that? That's extraordinary. The layered look is gorgeous. The color is fantastic. Bright green, bright pink, they just look gorgeous. And for less than $6, again, a lot of you over in the vial, it's a great way to go. It's $23.96 for all of them. And again, see that turquoise for me is just, that one there is so elegant. It's so impressive. Those ripples of color, it's gorgeous. If you love your blue stones, it looks beautiful. The red and the pink are going to look glamorous. Maybe towards the evening, that could be a fun thing to wear as well. And the green, it's funny with green, Michelle. Quite often I look at the green and think, no, I'm not too sure about that. Then you put it on and it looks amazing.
Right.
I think you put on a great piece. And then I was thinking, you know, really, Michelle, let's pick that one up. And then you put it on. Oh my gosh, that's my favorite.
You gotta have straight.
Great on the bottom on your screen, but get it on.
Now watch this. You can put it on as a belt. You can hook them.
Hey.
You can hook 2 together, and you can make it a belt. I've done it. Well, while you're doubting, I am being my own. But see that drum? That's my own beat. Marching. See what I did? Took that phrase, made it mine. I'm my own drum marcher, beater, walker thing. All right, look at this. Somebody come here and look at this. I like the squares. I'm just going to tell you that right now. I am a square.
I'm not going to say the name because you get in trouble, but these just scream Gucci. I love the star. They look so expensive. You know, these are gorgeous. Guys, these aren't under 10, by the way, just so everyone knows. This is not an under $10 piece, just to make it very clear from the beginning. We've got a great discount, don't get me wrong, but it's not under $10 for these pieces. So we've got different options to shop. You know what? It's funny. I'm on the same page. I love stars. I'm all about stars. I think a star, anything looks great. The square looks extraordinarily expensive. How long is the oval? The elongated oval, it just screams designer. It just looks extraordinarily expensive. This is what I was talking at the start. It's funny enough, I've said this before, guys, so I'm very grateful. I've done some of the most expensive jewelry items. I've sold pieces for thousands of pounds, thousands of dollars on Top LC. Beautiful pendants and rings, and they're just gorgeous and they cost a lot of money. So I've seen some of the most elegant and stylish and impressive jewelry on an under $10 day. And this is what's happening to me right now. I'm looking at these pendants and I'm looking at style and brilliance. I'm thinking celebrities. You know, I'm thinking Kim K, I'm thinking Rihanna, I'm thinking all those big names. And I've got a lot of money to burn. They wear pieces like this. So it's designer inspired because it just screams designer without a doubt. So this is going to go not under 10, it's going to go to great low price. I mean, there's so much going on here, Michelle. Different size links, you've got the square, the diamonds, the oval. These are gorgeous.
That you have the square, you have the star, you have the paper clip. The square is in rose and yellow. That's what we have left. Then in the star, you have the white, the yellow, and the rose. And then in the paper clip, you have the white, the yellow, and the rose. I just absolutely, I think that this would be incredible. Look at this comparison to just wear these and layer. Wow.
I like that. 125 actually. That's the look I was thinking of. All right, my friend. Let's do a first price point for this one, please. But can we take this to $69.99? Tell you why. We've seen these, we've sold these, we've loved these. You've taken these. these, enjoyed them. We've had a lot of great feedback. $69.99 for you to enjoy. You don't remember as well sometimes, guys. Yes, you look at the metal. Yes, you look at the ceramic, the stones, and you've got to add all that up. But sometimes the look, the design, and the detail, the labor, the design behind this is what you pay a high price for. You know, this is not something that absolutely anybody can throw together easily and quickly. As I was talking about when we looked at the screen with the busts and everything, you've got different size links. So almost a paper clip design almost. Different size links that run around. Then you've got the star with the crystals that run around. Look, see the different link sizes. The star with the larger and the smaller. And then with the others, you've also got the different size links with the detail. You've got the crystals that run around as well. So there's a lot of design and style that's looking at this in a very, very impressive way. At $69.99, let's drop the price again, please, here, but $47.99. And at $47.99, guys, we've sold over 1,300 at $69.99. Let's go to $47.99. And at $47.99, another 1 minute clock, we're going to give an even better deal in our summer sizzling sale. I'm going to ask you to change these graphics to sale. So $47.99, let's put the price in 1 minute to the lowest ever. Because these are limited, there's not many of them. I will do the buy all, you're about to get a massive saving. Here we go.
Okay, and you know, see, for you, they would do it. Now, I'm going to show you how to open and close it because you might, I had a little trouble finding it, and then I was like, aha. So, see, you've got this, right, that just slides in, and then this right here, you push, and it's a twist. So, it's a very secure clasp. But so what you do is whatever design you get, you're going to see that bar of metal. And you untwist it, and then you have, yeah, this is all sterling silver. So I'm telling you right now, anytime you have a clasp that is that secure and they put that much money in, because that is not an inexpensive class. You have a very expensive item. And then the same goes for the paper clip design. See right here, you have your paper clip, you have your heart, your arrow, and then your tip, your arrowhead. Or what's that called on an arrow? The end, whatever. All right, so you righty-tighty, lefty-loosey, just untwist it, take that down, and there you go. And now, because these are all paper clips, you know what I love? You can make it as long or as short as you want to. So I'm going to take the paper clip, and I'm going to put it on, and I'm going to say, gosh, you know what? I am going to be a little bit different, and instead of putting it at the longest, I say, instead of putting it at the longest, I'm going to look at, maybe up here, or maybe up there, whatever you want to do. But it's that easy. It's right there, and you just hook it in, and then you twist it. Okay, so here you have your, I don't know, I am just obsessed with the square. I don't know why. I'm obsessed with the square one. I love it.
Look expensive looking. Let me go the price, guys, because $47.99, no one's paying that. Watch this. They forgot to take the budget out. I love it when they do this. $47.99. Watch this. At $47.99, we're going to $19.99. I mean, seriously, you've got to come through about these one of these. I mean, this is ridiculous. $47.99 was already reduced. $19.99, Michelle, that's $5 on your budget pay.
No, yeah, see, don't you play with me. Don't you do it. You know I like this. Don't you tease me.
Yeah.
You mean it?
$15 today on budget pay.
15 what?
The thing about it, the buy all is less than the original price. I mean, it's just ridiculous. It's like Christmas. I'm going to put the tree up. This is just crazy, my friends. $19.99, $20 gets you one of the most expensive looks we've done across the board. One of the most expensive looks we've done, guys. And trust me, I've done most of these, and I know what I'm sold. Look at this. it's $125 for the whole shoe. It's like, oh, that's a good look. I love that. 125? No, thank you. 19, I think ours looks much better. I'm with you on the same page with the square. The thing about this, Michelle, is the diamond shape. Oh, the square's diamond shape. Sorry, the detail. The square is the diamond shape. That one option one must be the square diamond. I'm guessing it must be, yeah. I would look at this Michelle in the store and I'd be thinking, right, which one do I get? I can only afford one. I'm not getting all three. Well, this is when we change everything. This is when you buy all three. You might be gravitating towards, a certain obviously color, but if you want to do all of them, get them for less than $60. It's perfect.
I'm all about this. Look at this square. It's hip to be square, said Judy Lewis. Yes, he did. Look at that. I'm in the class doing this dance. And he's going to come and try and holler at me. Nobody yet. But that's all right. Because I got my 20 vein necklace on. Look at that. That's a nice looking necklace. That is expensive looking. Look at that.
It is.
And
it's a paperclip design.
You can wear it
added
this
extra
way.
sparkle on the back of the little crystal, that's what around that. It's gorgeous to make it done. Oh, this is great. I have to say, guys, this is what today's all about. We do a sizzling summer sale. We do a great deal, and this is ridiculous. 69 to 40 something for $19.99. I mean, seriously, under $20. It's $5 on budget pay. What does that mean? If you want to buy one of these, you spend $5 with us now, and we take $5 on shipping to $3.99. You've got this thing.
guess what?
Over the next 3 months.
I have a huge announcement. Big announcement. The Rose Gold Star, there's only 4 or 5 left. Look what I did accidentally. I took it to the side, very fluid style. Mama likey. But now again, so what you do is you find this bar bit right here that's on all of these. And I'm going to neaten the mirror to the side so I can see. Okay, so you find that, and what you do is you twist it, and then you take the end and it unhooks like that. Or like that. Wait. You know what? You can add, okay, so there it is. It's easier when I look in the mirror. All right. So what you do is you slide that over and then you slide this off. Now, go to the website, go to shophealthy.com and look at the charms. You can add charms to this. Look at that. Look at that lightning bolt. You got a little paw. What are those earrings doing on the web? How much are those going for? Those paperclip earrings right there. $23. Look at that. And you know what? What is that? You got the $23 earrings. You've got the paperclip design right here. Easy peasy. I really like the square. Now, with the paperclip, I will do the white, since I haven't done a white piece yet. And you just unscrew it. Unscrew it like this.
You can wear it. Let's t-shirt, Michelle. I think you're going to wear this a lot. This is the thing that you buy from us tonight, and you'll wear and wear and wear. And that's what's great about these jewelry items. Honestly, some of the best jewelry you'll buy is under $20, under $10 a day, under $30, $40. You don't have to spend thousands of dollars. Some of the most glamorous, gorgeous, and design looks with gold are at some of the lowest price points, and this is the prime example of that. I mean, you walk into a room wearing this, you show friends and family, you talk to many of us like with one of these pieces on, we would never go back to $19.99 ever. It is the perceived value of the look and style. People have hundreds and hundreds of dollars for. People love these pieces.
Oh, for sure. I mean, they are a great look. They are very designer looking. They're going to think you paid a fortune.
And, you know, all the little bits and pieces about the necklaces huh? From the, yeah, these are sterling silver. These are sterling silver pieces. And it's a very heavy look. Um, and there's a lot of sterling silver. What's the average gram? Over 9 grams in your sterling. That is not at all insignificant. Yeah, the functioning mechanism, the class is really, really inexpensive look. I don't know how this is $20, but I'll tell you something right now. Just the class would be a really expensive add-on. Just that class. And you know what? Steve, when's the last time you saw a piece with a clasp like that?
No, exactly. It's not something. But the thing is, that's an expensive addition to any jewelry item. That's a much more detailed mechanism that you kind of need with that kind of clasp, and that costs money, which is why you're going to spend $69 even on the price. A whole lot more. That's a really good point. Normally, it's just going to be a boring clasp or a lock clasp or lock or whatever. Simple, easy, quick, nothing wrong with those. This goes next level because you don't actually see the clasp. So when you look at the continuation, the whole thing can be moved around and placed but anyway. You don't actually know where the clasp is because it's kind of almost hidden when you have this, which is why people love it. And it's again, it's an extra added part of this piece that costs more money, which is why. But the thing about this is every part of this has been made by Einstein. So the square there with the crystals has been done perfectly. Then you've got the small links with the large links, and some smaller links. Then you've got the class mechanism you just saw about it. So it's got a lot going on with each of these, which again is just very pleasing to the eye. And of course, because it's different, you look at this and you just go, "That's not useless. That's your bulk standard, factory produced. Thousands produced at one moment. It's been done with detailed time, care, and affection. It's been designed well from the very beginning. So the start of the process of making this jewelry item is down to the design looking. So if you look at the arrows that you've got there, that screams the design. Bulgari and all sorts of pieces of names to pieces just like that. And then we come along and give you the same look at a price point that's ridiculous at $19.99.
Look what I just
said. Someone be wearing a designer piece. And look at that, $125. That makes sense.
I'm sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you, but I just look at that. Look what I just did. I split it through.
Yeah. I see that's another one. People love that one.
And slide through. And then you can pick it up right there.
That's cool. Okay. Very cool. Very cool indeed. I would come back and buy more than one. This is great present. Okay, buy for yourself.
Buy all
presents. If you want to buy daughters, granddaughters, nieces, sisters, mother-in-laws, whether you like them or not, just get yourself something like this for you to enjoy, and for that, it's going to be a well-received present, right? It's going to be a really well-received gift. I'm thinking of my friends that I know, and I'm not thinking of one that don't know people wouldn't like that. Seriously, this would be a brilliant present gift, I think. So, don't you think, Michelle?
Yeah, because this is something that they don't already have 10 of. They might have, I'm sure they do some version of a paper clip fill in the blank, but they don't have one with this really, really great closing mechanism. And you might say, well, okay, big deal, it's a clasp. Well, no, it's not just a clasp because it makes it, it gives it an entirely different look. When you have a clasp like this, it's seamless and you don't know where it starts and where it stops. And because that screw-on clasp is made right in the design, it's a really nice feature because it's hidden and you just have this kind of a hidden look, and it'll make people say, well, wait, where does it start? Where does it stop? Where's the clasp? I don't understand, because you look around on this and there's no clasp anywhere. Yeah, that is the beauty of it. That, sometimes necklaces turn. We've all had that happen. Your necklace turns and your clasp is in the front and it's right on. And I always make a wish. It's like, oh, make a wish, your glasses turn around. But, you know, this is not going to turn unless you want it to. You can wear it to the side. You can wear it in the back, which is different. Or you can bring it around, and this is a no-end, seamless, beautiful look with a really interesting design feature, and it's that hidden flash.
This is definitely going to be one of those items that you're going to buy, and you're going to think to yourself, you know what? I should have got this before. I can't afford an item like this. There's certain items, Michelle, you know, it's a lot of story for you. There's certain items we present themselves that we just know that you're going to get great feedback on, great reaction. You're going to wear this at an event, an occasion. It could be a lunch with the girls, it could be a job interview, it could be a wedding or a function, and you are going to get people going, oh my gosh, I love your necklace, oh my gosh, that looks fantastic. Or if they don't say anything, you're going to get people just wandering. Their eyes, when you're looking, they're going to be thinking to themselves, I want one of those. I can't afford one of those. Because it's the look and style of this that makes it so elegant. These look like solid gold diamond encrusted pieces. That's the great thing about these items we've got for you with the simulated diamonds. I talked about this before. Sometimes when you've got simulated diamonds or simulated anything, it can be very obvious that it's simulated created. This is not the case. This one looks like a genuine real deal. It's just very small stones going around. It's very impressive, and I can imagine it's worn very elegantly and simply, with a little black dress or something loud, and then you can wear this maybe, you know, during the day for some fun. I guess the thing is, you can afford to kind of go a bit fun with it. You can go out with this. If it was $300-400 for this, because this is the kind of $300-500 look out there, it really is, you know.
Right.
You wouldn't want to necessarily wear it to a function with your friends or an event that might be a little bit crazy, but you can afford to wear this.
Since this Abercrombie is so bad right now,
Again, I've said this before.
I'm going to go back to like what I said back 2 years ago. When you get home, take a shower. Put your clothes in a garbage bag. Put them don't wear those clothes in the house. Don't go in your bedroom. Don't go in the bed with dirty hair, dirty body, and everything, because it's sticking to everything. Go take a shower before you go to bed at night. Just go take a shower before you go to bed. Another thing is, stores are closing. They're going to start. They didn't happen yet. They are going to close. They're charging items $3, and they're charging $9 because the stores can't stay open. They're not going to be able to stay open.
Seeing what else I can do, and that's what I love about.
So that $3 item you're paying is going to be $9, and then the store's just going to close. It's just going to close.
Do something else. You'll live. You know, you can figure something else out, wear it a different way. But part of the fun is discovering all the different ways that you can wear it, and all the different things you can do. You know, when I mentioned before that I was a professional comic. I used to tour the country, and one of the things that we were taught is that the reason that people laugh is because you say something that they did not expect you to say. And the reason that people compliment what you're wearing is that they're seeing something they didn't expect to see. If you see something every day, if you had on just a plain old white t-shirt, oh, I love that t-shirt. No, you don't. It's a white t-shirt. But
and like since Monday, since I listened to the news.
So you compliment because you're wearing something different, and this is definitely something different. So don't miss out on this. Call
Well,
back,
since
get more, and
how am I putting this?
Get more. You're welcome.
How do I put this?
And that was
From
the
what
difference between
my
you
perspective.
I will, thank you.
Most likely, I'm serious. Most likely, there's going to be another stimulus. There's going to be another one because it's going to get so bad. Between now and the next 6 months, it's going to be worse.
No comment on my royalty check.
And like if you go down the shore and you go on vacation and stuff like this, you're around all those people and everything. Just stay home. Just stay home. I'm not even joining the club again. Not the country club. I belong to the country club. They might close that too. They might go start giving us sandwiches or those box lunches. But I didn't even join the club this year, the swim club. No, I didn't join the swim thing again. You know what they did? Listen to this. In Colonial, that's like a couple towns over, the kids got shots. I don't know if they got them at the same place. They probably did. But I heard they got something wrong with their brains now. I don't know what's going on. But they must have went like to the gymnasium or something. I don't know where they went. But all those high school kids got the same shot. And they all have some kind of something going on with their brains now. My girlfriend down here, she's from Greece, and her girlfriend got the shot in Greece. We don't have that one here. She got thrombosis in the legs. So she goes to Vicky, should I go get the shot? Because you got to do what you got to do. She got 3 little kids. She's like 39, 38. She was. It was like 3 days later, she got thrombosis in her legs. Thrombosis in her legs. And then I think she went to a coma and she just died. And then I don't know, something like that. But she died within 7 days. So my girlfriend Anna, I do. That's what I do. She's the one I did the. What I do. And I did it for her.
Right here on
my what I call it.
Here is option 1, crystal. Okay.
Well, anyway, I can't think of what I did. What am I doing? Okay, what's the name of it?
Which has a really
yeah, what's it called? Reconciliation.
And then option 3.
Because I can't think of the name right now. So I did it for her. But the point is,
I'm just gonna grab and what you do
I said that there was a bunch of us. We all got together. So I was doing readings for everybody. I told her niece, or was it her cousin? I said, you know, it's not gonna live. She goes, yeah, I had a feeling. And Anthony went back in the hospital, came out. I don't know him. I never met him. And then on November 3rd, he passed away. And I was ready. But when Anna called me up that one time, it was like a week before, I go, Anna, he's not going to make it. She started crying. So, but I don't know what happened to him. I have no idea what happened to him. Anna doesn't know what happened to him. Nobody knows what happened to him. He went to the hospital twice. And then my car came in and said, he's not going to make it. So you better tell Anna. I said, I'm not going to tell Anna. You girl. I'm not going to tell Anna. So Anna got me pissed off that night, and I told her. I go, it's not going to make it. She said something to me, and she pissed me off. I said, you know he's not going to make it. I had to tell the truth, that she started crying. What was I going to do? Pissed me off enough, I'm going to tell you.
And then one of the back if you want to do at the same time to give you a glamorous look. I have to say, it's a great addition, a great way of, glamorizing the existing outfit that might be quite famous. And you might have an outfit that's all black.
Reuniting. That's what I do. And I did it with her. I do something called reuniting. I remember my chiropractor. I've always seen him for a couple of years, like 3 years. And then all of a sudden, he goes, no, I believe you. I believe you. I go, okay. Because if you don't believe, then I'm not going to tell you. All right, so. And I trust him. I go, who's this little short lady with blonde hair? Short. Because that's my mother. Because she passed away and I didn't know that. I go, she showed me this. Maracas.
Okay,
And
So,
he didn't say anything.
earlier, I was on this side, and I was telling
I miss
him
Everett. He's a good chiropractor.
and it has like a little,
He's a good
a
chiropractor.
little mount. And you put it there,
He was my
and
chiropractor.
put that down, and you secure it. Then you
Oh, I can
come
tell you a
over
bunch of
here,
stories.
same thing, and you secure it, and it holds it together. So you can do this with your saws, with your scarf. You can do it with your pashmina, your shawls, kimonos. When you throw a shawl over, sometimes it just does not want to stay. So you can flip it like this. You can just get a little bit of material in there, flip it, and then you can flip it to the side of here like this, and you can close it, and then see that on your shoulder, and now look. So when you wear a shawl, it will stay up, and it's not going to fall the entire time. We've all had that happen. So annoying. So it'll stay, and you know what? It's a great look. Now, we've all had that scarf, and I love wearing scarves, but when I throw it over the shoulder, it's so annoying. All right, now look at this song. $25.11. $25.11. And it's a sweater. It's $25. You're getting 2 of these. And, this really is a wardrobe changer. A lot of times people won't wear a scarf just because it's so incredibly annoying. And I have some things that I'll never forget. I'm just going to say brand. I bought it at Chanel, and when I put it on, they laughed at me. But I was a good customer, so they stopped. And it was like a jacket, but you essentially wore it backwards because that's how the models rocked it down the runway. So the sleeve, it was the goofiest thing. It was like this, and you put it on, and literally you wore it backwards. You wore it like this. It went perfect, and they never take anything back. And I went back the next day, and I was like, this is unwearable. This is ridiculous. I'm glad the models wore it backwards down the runway. I don't want it. They made an exception, and they let me return it. But my point is, if you have something like that, you can wear it backwards. Now, what she just did is something that okay, you know what? For real, now that I see that video, I'm buying some of these because we have all been here. We put on a blouse, and you have no shape. So now look at the difference between this and this. Look at that. I just lost a few pounds because my shirt is fitted. And how you do that is you hook it in the back. You just hook this in the back, and look at that. Now I have a silhouette. Easy. That right there, I'm in.
Absolutely brilliant. I did a great gift over again. Bang on that present lot today. What a great presentable gift to buy someone, because I can't imagine anyone not accessorizing with these for anything like to serve themselves. They go from day to evening with these, have these in your handbag, take them out, put them on, and all of a sudden it just gives you that fantastic elegance and style for more of an evening event. That's option 3. I just want to keep so much on option 1 and 2.
You know what I absolutely love? My personal favorite is option 2. Now, which option 2 is this one? This is my favorite. Okay,
I think option 2 is my favorite because it looks so 1920. It's just, I love Art Deco. I was born way too late. I would have been all about wearing the cocktail ring, which was a symbol of down with prohibition. But, okay, you have 135 left in option 2. Okay, so there is your link. But I'm telling you right now, you can wear this to cinch together an outfit that's just a little bit too big, or you can use it on your scarf, you can use it on a pashmina. I'm telling you right now, you're going to find 1,000 different ways to wear this. Now, this is option 1 right here. It's crystal. It's called crystal, option 1. Okay, so here is your thickness on this one. Okay,
I went to this one girl once and did a flea market.
No gift. They are what they are.
No joke.
3.
No joke. She couldn't even read me. I don't even. I'm just putting out the cards. I go.
Okay,
What about this card? What about this card? What about? I go. What? And I named the card.
But I'm gonna hold it here. So
She's like looking at me. Like, how do you know those cards?
There we go.
Well, what do you think I'm going to? But she couldn't even read me. And then she told me about this one. She goes, "Oh, that was in the past." I'm reading that card and the 10 card spread is not. That's not the past. I don't know what she's talking about. Because the 1, the 5, and the 10 are all related to each other. Then she goes, well, I gave her my $5, right? And then she told me, she goes, do a reading on me. I said, okay, I'll do a reading on you. And then she asked me questions, and I told her. She goes, that's absolutely right. You know what? And I didn't even charge her. She should have gave me my $5 back. And then she said, look, if you're going to go to anybody, go to California Secondary. I said, yeah, they are good. Those girls are, if you're going to go to anybody, go to California Secondary. This girl knew me she knew me like to a T. She knew me to a T. I said, oh, I like black. She goes, no, you don't. You like colors. You like bright colors. I was like, yeah, I guess I do. I really do.
You're going to be okay because look right here. Options 1 and 3 has that silicone.
Yeah, but they're good over there. I'm not psychic. I'm clairvoyant. My girlfriend's clairvoyant. I can hear. She can feel, and she knows like ahead of time too. And me too. I'll tell you the days that it happens. She can do that too, but she's like. That's why me and her are in business together. She believes in me and I believe in her. She can do things that she can't read cards, but I can read cards. That's the only difference.
I am all right tonight. I'm just having I'm having trouble with my mic.
But I'm not psychic. But I am a medium, but I'm not psychic. I'm clairvoyant. She's clairvoyant. Millie's clairvoyant.
Because these are none under 10. But I'm loving the fact myself we appreciate.
And I do something called reuniting. It's called reuniting. And you can't take it away from me either. Because then I take every single penny that you made from that reading. It goes in my bank account.
10 karat yellow gold we've got for you.
If you design something, you can make money from it.
So the design, the look, and the style is gorgeous. I'm loving it.
And I designed it, and I made it up. So that's the way it goes. You don't like it, go to somebody else. I don't care. Do what you want. Okay, Billy, I'll get back to you later. I'll see you later. Bye.